Excuse me while I do some vocal warm-ups. How are we doing? Can you hear me? Some microphone test, huh? How are we doing? Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. We're about to get started here. We're around 2 minutes away from going live. Kind of excited for this one. Something that I got for free. I'll get into more detail, of course, when we actually start. But yeah, pretty fun stuff. Hopefully, because this thing could go wrong. Of course. How are we doing, everybody? Can you hear me? All right. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome, everybody. Small Cuddles, Fishbox the Hateful, I'm Bored, Quentin Rom, Lazarus Moonwise. Just reading your names out loud so that it's proof that I'm live. It's not pre-recorded. Alrighty. How is everybody's week doing, huh? Everyone having a good week so far? Happy to make it to Hump Day? And with all the work that I've done, I'm a happy man. Shout out to anybody who was on my members-only stream last night. That was pretty interesting. We filmed 2 reviews back-to-back live on stream, and everyone got to see me fumble my lines, do alternate takes, all that good stuff. So consider being a member on the main channel for that type of behind-the-scenes content. But anyway, let's focus on the topic at hand here. Chibi PREDAKING! Goji Taro, how you doing? Mapachitli says, how you doing, Jobby? How's it been? It's been good. It's been pretty good. Pretty productive. Hopefully it's noticeable on the channel. 3 reviews in a row. Let's fucking go. I can say fuck now, right? It's been over 30 seconds. YouTube. Ya pussies? Okay. Quentin Rom says, is Jobby in a happy mood? I'm good. I'm feeling good. Maybe a little bit tired just because of all the stuff that I've done this week. But not bad. Definitely not in a bad mood at all. And my throat has significantly improved, although there is some little bit of soreness here and there. But definitely not to the point that I was 2 weeks ago. So definitely good. All right. And that's the countdown here. How many people do we got watching right now? And how are all 132 of you doing tonight? Let me know, and we can talk a lot more once we actually get started. But let's get this introduced properly. And there were some chats in the pre-stream chat that kind of disappointed me, if I'm being honest. So you know what? I'll play along. I'm never finishing the Cang Toys Predacon. Hey, my name is Jobby, and tonight we are playing with what the hell is this thing called? Let me read off the official product page here at the Shozi store. JiGuangMao Toy Steel Kitty Party. Why does that sound sus? Steel Kitty Party. Diddy Party. Mini-Ferocy. Right? Yeah. Mini-Ferocy is a third-party Predacon combiner team, and as you can tell, it is a chibi-fied version. So if you guys don't know what chibi is, I'm surprised because I assumed all of us were weebs. But anyway, it's big head, little body, super deformed is another word for it. And check out the beautiful box here. A little bit of a turnaround, and check this out. Oh, first of all, look at this potentially offensive piece of artwork, but it looks fine. It looks like it looks really well drawn, I should say. And check this out. Oh, there's all the figures, all 5 of them. There you go, all 5 Predacons, looking really nice, and the Predacons are definitely one of my favorite combiner teams ever from the original Transformers. Predaking, definitely one of my favorite combiners. So, if you guys have never been to one of these streams before, we are gonna crack this open. I'm gonna play with this for the first time on camera while you guys in the chat feel free to ask me anything, leave any sort of comments, questions, all that good stuff. I'll do my best to interact with you. However, guarantee that I interact with you, you gotta donate, because I do address, there it is, I do address every single donation that comes my way. So if you need me to see something, that's where you gotta go. Through the link in the description or through the super chat, though I do prefer that link in the description. Anyway, one more thing before we get started. I have linked this figure through the description. Big shout out to the Shozy store for sending me this guy for free. Hopefully, we'll find that I would have bought it anyway. It's $99.99, so hopefully it justifies its kind of steep price cost. Hopefully it justifies its own steep price, is what I'm trying to say. And if you are gonna buy this or anything from the Shozy store, I would highly recommend that you use my code JOBBY, Jobby, all caps or all lowercase, however you feel like. And that doesn't give you any sort of benefits, but it does give me store credit whenever you purchase something with that code, which means I get to buy stuff for free, essentially. All right. With all that being said, let's go ahead and switch the camera here and crack this thing open. How is everybody doing tonight? Ugh. Kenneth Travers says $100 for this. Don't know how I feel about that. I don't know either, but we're gonna find out very soon. Let's see. You know, I'm no stranger to recommending really expensive figures. It just depends on how good they are, right? I mean, one of my favorite Transformers figures is over $200. That's in my cabinet, by the way. The Robot Paradise Acoustic Wave. And here we go. Let's take a look at all of these guys. And I do believe that all of these have third-party names. All right, that's a bit sussy wording, isn't it? We're not gonna get into that. Pengzai, or what is it? Dive Bomb, Huzai, Rampage, Shizai, Razor Claw, Jizai, Headstrong, and Newsai. That's what's his name again? Tantrum. There you go. I remember my Predacon names. Choose your kitty, indeed. All right. Let's continue the unboxing portion here. By the way, chat, anybody looking forward to this week's fail box stream, by the way, on the main channel? Don't say that I didn't tell you. I don't know, I got a comment recently that's like, oh, I wish Jobby announced his failbox streams earlier and not 30 minutes before. It's not my fault you don't pay attention, dude. I announced the failbox stream at the beginning of this week. What do you want me to do? Same thing with the whole Cang Toys situation. Everyone's acting like I'm never going to review any more Cang Toys things. But literally, at the beginning of this week, I said I'm going to review Cang Toys this month, or this upcoming month in March. So I don't know what to tell you. It ain't my fault if you don't pay attention. That's all I'm trying to say. Anyway, let's keep it in my pants. And get going with the unboxing here. What the frick? Why? For what purpose? Oh! It's a remote. Did I just activate some sort of vehicle in China somewhere? Did I just explode a city? Anyway, we're gonna put that off to the side. That's probably relevant to the combined form. And we have a bunch of cards corresponding to each Predacon. There we go. Nilsai, Shizai, Pengzai, Jizai, and Mini-Ferocy, I'm assuming. All right. Cool. Very baby toy aesthetic, kind of similar to the 01 Studio Cell. Not my favorite thing in the world because it feels like I'm a freaking child. Although, I guess that's true to a certain extent. Man-child. Anyway, we have the instructions with that beautiful sacrilegious artwork. Big old fold-out, which I'm assuming that this the transformation schemes for all of them aren't going to be that hard. And yep, this is indeed a big-ass fold-out. There we go. We're going to get into that later, of freaking course. And now the actual product here. We have various accessories, parts forming. Yucky. Not my favorite, but we'll see how the figure handles it. Maybe there are places to put the combiner head somewhere. And we have the feet. Yummy. Stinky, stinky. Alright, so sorry. Pop this out of here. Noah says,
Cang Toys Predaking? Is that you?
can't do Starscream for some reason. I lost it. Here's a hint.
Bad comedy. Bad comedy. Bad comedy. Bad comedy.
There you go. I guess this is a combined weapon. It's 3 guns in 1. Very nice. Put that off to the side. And we have this big old cool freaking sword. A Schmittmar, if you will. Alright, those are all the accessories. And now let's finally unbox the figures proper. And I already forgot their third-party name, so I'm just gonna refer to them by their official names. Totally legally distinct, though. Hasbro, please do not come after these beautiful Chinamen. I got my box cutter here. Ah! What the hell? I completely obliterated that. There we go. This is good comedy. Thank you, on board. I appreciate it. I try. Actually, I don't try at all. Never mind. Cut that out. Alright. Dive Bomb. Really nice. I really like the face sculpt. They're very cute. And I guess in character, because Dive Bomb is supposed to be a really happy dude. And then we got... Oh. He fell. Feels nice too, actually. We have Rampage. We've got Razor Claw. Oh, Razor Claw's always been my favorite G1 Predacon. It's the same with the Chibi version. It's the same with the Cang Toys version. We have Headstrong. Again, very cute. Happy dude again. And we have...
I love you, Elliot!
Tantrum. Thank you very much, Fern, for being a member for a month. Thank you so much. Ordered my own Transart Dinobot earlier this week. Thanks to your review. Can't wait for him to come in. And I hope you enjoy it as much as I did. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your continued support. All right. And I believe that is the complete unboxing. By the way, chat, again, if you've never been to one of these streams before, after I get done playing with these guys, we're going to have an extended live Q&A session. So just letting you know what to expect toward the end of the stream. All right. But we'll get there when we get there. We've got some steel kitties to play with. I don't like the term kitty. It's just kitty is fine, right? Little baby cat, that's okay. But kitty with 2 D's, nah, miss me with that. All right, all right, all right. Let's line these guys up. What are we thinking so far, chat? They look really good, don't they? Baby. I really do like the aesthetic here. I mean, they captured the G1 Predacon aesthetic really well, and they're adorable, kawaii AF, and they're all really solid. So, how should we start playing with these guys here? Let me check the instructions, because usually I would play with the figures based on the instructions, but I think this sheet is really just covering the transformation. Oh, hold on. Okay, yeah. Yeah, these are all just transformation instructions. So we'll get to that later. First, I want to play with the figure. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, good thing I looked at these. Look at this. You get... So I guess the combiner parts can just attach together, and you got... What is that? A Buggy the Clown mode. You get a Buggy the Clown mode for the combiner parts. That's really funny. Actually, we could do that right now. That's fun. That's fun. Let's try it. I think we're already halfway there. So, Let me go ahead and prop these instructions up. And here we go. Did not have to do that, but that's adorable. So, how do we attach the feet here? What the hell? Oh, I see. Yeah, chat. What do we think about the Buggy the Clown mode? Got it. Ooh, shit. It's a tight ass ball joint here. Ugh.
Swivel here.
Swivel that. Thank you very much. Ooh. First donation of the night. Thank you so much. Stay tuned. I will be reading every single donation. However, if you want me to respond immediately, that's $5 and above because my TTS bot reads it out loud. But for anyone donating under $5, you're gonna have to wait a little bit before I get to you. All right. There we go. This is fun. Oi! There we are. And then the backpack. Oh boy. Oh dear, dear, dear. And that just plugs in. There you go. So it's... I guess you get some use out of the combiner parts separately from the rest of the Predacons. We'll put these off to the side for now. But I think we're gonna have to cannibalize this guy at some point. Because the wings should go on Dive Bomb. Let me review the instructions again, actually, chat. If there are any places to put the combiner parts on the actual Predacons, I want to know right now. Besides the wings. The wings are pretty obvious. They go on Dive Bomb. What the frick? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Not even the feet. Yeah, not even the feet go anywhere on the actual Predacons. Okay. Alright. Let's just remove the wings here, get them on Dive Bomb, and we're gonna start playing with all of them. There we go. Beautiful detailing on all of them, too. Alright. That should slide in, I think. Maybe this way? Oh, there we go. There we go. Ooh. Very nice. Alright. Alright, chat. Who should we start playing with? You know what? Let's go...
J-Rex still tipped $5.
Thank you very
Cang Toys
much.
Predacon got some serious competition with Buggy the Clown Chibi.
Oh, you bet your ass we're gonna bring this guy out for the Cang Toys Thunder King size comparison. That'll be fun. But on the topic of Cang Toys, just to bully the people who haven't really been paying attention to updates, let's do these. Let's cover these in the order that Cang Toys released their counterparts. You know what I mean? So the first one will be Cang Toys Ferocious. I mean, Rampage. So let's take a look at Rampage first. There we go. Split the legs. A pretty solid connection here. All right.
Swivel here.
Yeah. Maybe you can... Thanks for continuing to donate, by the way. Maybe you can tell right now, but I'm just kind of salty. I'm a little bit salty that people don't really watch my videos or pay attention to my social media posts. You know, it's like, what the fuck? It's like a lot of people continually ask me certain questions that I've answered 1,000 times already. So it's like, that's why I'm a bit frazzled right now. It's like, oh Jesus, it's inconceivable. You know, whatever. I just have to accept that not everybody watches all of my content. That's okay, right? But recently, it was last night, I think I got somebody asking me, when's Cang Toys? It's like, dude, you're a member. What do you mean? you're a member. You should know that I'm reviewing Cang Toys this month. What are you talking? I'm gonna die. All right. Rampage. Here we go. We have the JiGuangMao Rampage. Looks great. Well, how's the articulation here, actually? That's a good place to start when playing with these figures. Well, first of all, solid. There we go. We got a Very nice waist swivel. We got a ball joint at the head. Let's at the... Ooh, hold on. Beautiful light piping there. Damn. That is really good light piping, actually. We have... Ball joint at the shoulder. Allows for rotation. Arm moves out. Bicep. Bicep swivel. There you go. Bend at the elbow. And we have a ball joint at the wrist. Every ball joint. And that waist swivel once again. Full 360. Very nice. Kick. Bend at the knee. Yeah. Yeah. Not perfectly horizontal, but that's fine. I'll live. And we have... Yeah, very limited bend at the knee. Thank you very much.
Hey Jobby the Dobby, hope that you're having a great evening, and I can't wait to see you at Tekken next Saturday in probably
hell yeah,
buy a
let's go.
figure or two.
Thank you so much, and I can't wait to see you there as well. And by the way, if you guys haven't been paying attention, I am going to TFCon next week, next Friday to Sunday. Although the dealer room opens up on Saturday, so I'll have a booth on Saturday and Sunday next week. Really excited for it. I still need to make some last-minute preparations, but other than that, we're ready to go. Oh, very much looking forward to it, chat. And hopefully you look forward to it as well. All right, it looks like there should be an ankle pivot here, but looks like I need to untab. Let me see. Ah, there we go. There we go. So we have to unfold the tiger leg a little bit, and you get a beautiful ankle pivot, actually. So, ooh, what the frick? All right, that's definitely for the combined form elbow, but that should be able to... that's kind of a missed opportunity. They could have engineered an ab crunch in here with the elbow joint, but nah, it just has an arcing back, I suppose, if you wanted to, I guess. Alright, well, yeah, really nice posability for such a small dude. And he is small, by the way. I don't know if you could tell. Alright. Oh, kind of weird that the tiger head doesn't quite snap in. It just kind of sits there. At least it's not loose. Nothing on here is loose, actually. So, let's try to get him into a cool action pose, as cool as we can get it. There we go. Does he have any weapons of his own? If he doesn't have weapons, I'll just have him throw up the fisticuffs here. Let me check the instructions again. Maybe we'll find a clue as to what his weapon could be. One of these guns, I assume.
Excuse me?
Yeah. Hold on. Where are you? Where are you, Rampage? There you are. Okay. Yeah, so he does have his own weapon. And I'm gonna find out which one it is. It's gotta be one of these. Yep. Alright, these are actually identical, so either one of these goes to him. Boom. There you go. Very nice. I think we can move on. That was Rampage. The Conrad says, Jobby, where are the Cang Toys Predacons for scale? I can bring them out later, actually. I don't have all of them out right now. I have a few of them, though. Yeah. And there's a reason why I have them. I have some of them out of their boxes. It's because I'm reviewing them. Don't you know? It's not like you are subscribed to my channel or anything. All right. What's the second one here? Tantrum. Land Bull. There we go. Go ahead and separate the legs. And I think it's just going to be a very similar figure. Loving the head sculpt here. The fact that the face is actually integrated within the bull. I guess that's more G1 accurate than Cang Toys. I love the face sculpt as well. Very angry. Very angry boy. Unfortunately, though, not great light piping. Oh. Alright, losing his face a little bit. Oh. It collapses into the bullhead. I see. Alright, that could probably get a little bit annoying that the face doesn't snap in. Maybe there's a trick to it, but yeah. Face doesn't quite want to snap into place, so it kind of wants to just get shoved into the bullhead. What a load of bull. Come on. Anyway, whatever. Yeah, same, very similar articulation here. Very similar figure in general. Just a cool looking robot. A lot of combiner junk in the trunk there, but that's no big deal. Let's get that other pivot working. There you go. Carson Hino Josa says, doesn't seem solid. Well, you'd be wrong. He is not a flopper at all. Actually, I've got a perfect comparison here. You know, a figure that a lot of people are looking forward to me reviewing.
Swivel here.
And I've got... You know what? While I'm out here, just bring this guy here. Alright, so... Again, chat. For your reference, just in case you, you know, don't pay attention, we're taking a look at both of these figures. Thank you very much. Shit-ass McDingus, thank you for joining the Legends class membership. Really do appreciate the support. But anyway, for those of you who don't pay attention, we're taking a look at both of these guys in March.
J-Rex
this guy's first.
$5. You did a
Thank
6-hour stream about Robo Simba and furry feet last Friday. That Vin for being a bunch of fools. Or probably they're trolling, who knows.
J-Regzilla, you bring up such a great point, actually. That's correct. I did a stream about the Cang Toys King Lion on Friday. Which, by the way, big shout out if you were there. It was a goddamn long one, and I got a little bit winded because of how heavy the upper body of Thunder King was. But, you know what? It could just be trolling. I could just be getting jabaited, but it's still... a little bit annoying. It's frustrating. It's a little frustrating regardless. I gotta let it get to me too much though. But it gives me the idea that even if I were to review, say, the Unique Toys Peru kill, there would still be people asking where the Peru kill review is. Anyway. I brought this guy out for a reason. Let me go ahead and just stand up King Lion here. Kind of falling under his own weight. There you go. So, this is the New Age Romulus, not Megatron, which I also streamed on this channel, by the way. And I brought him out here for a solidity comparison, so. Not flopping at all. When you compare it to this guy, let's hold it by the crotch. See? Just proves that these little dudes are extremely solid. Alright. Nothing much more to say about Tantrum, but let me just take a look at what his weapon might be. And... I have a feeling that I need more guns. God bless America. Hold on. Ah, dude. Don't tell me. Perhaps I'm missing some. Let me see. Don't like the sound of that. I don't like the implications of that. Am I missing a few weapons here? This was a free sample, so maybe because it was a pre-production sample, it didn't include everything. But that's kind of stupid. Why would they do that? Whatever. I guess we'll move on. The only weapons we have here are this other gun and this big old gun.
Swivel here.
Thank you. Stay tuned. This big old gun looks like. Oh, hold on. Ah, Jesus. Maybe this is just a bunch of the weapons stuck together. Let's not be too hasty and assume the worst. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna bring out my part separator. Braden Smith says the combination weapon is made of like 4 or 5 guns. Yeah. As I'd hoped. Alright, there we go. It was just a bit tight. So we have another gun. And these... Okay. Alright. I think we're good with the guns. We do have the guns that we need. There are... It is a little bit concerning, though, that when I opened up the box, there was an empty space in the clamshell. I'll show you guys right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. Ah, there we go. All right. Now, I think we're chilling when it comes to the guns. We've got 4 of them right here, and there's 5 Predacons, so we're good. We're good. But let me show you what I mean about the empty spaces in the clamshell here. Check it out. So when I opened this up, everything was filled except these parts. These were empty. And that's a little concerning. Hopefully that doesn't affect the combination too much. And maybe some of those parts are already attached to maybe some of the Predacons, maybe even on this Buggy the Clown mode. I hope so, because these were completely empty out of the box. All right, maybe it was like a last minute change out of the factory, but you know what? We're just gonna keep going, and hopefully I don't get disappointed.
Eddie the Head tipped $11.
Thank you
Enjoy
very
the
much.
figure, and I hope you're having a good time there, boss.
Thank you very much. I am having a good time overall, in general. Yeah. I've talked about what's been bothering me a little bit, but it's not that big of a deal when compared to all the other good stuff that's been happening to me and the good stuff that's coming up as well. It's just it was a few people that just you know, I try to publicize certain information as much as I can, and then there are still people that act like I didn't do anything to get the word out, and it's like, come on, dude, it's not my fault. It's not my fault that you don't pay attention. And you know what? It's a lesson that I've learned. You can't help everybody. You can't help everybody. You can't reach everybody. You know, that's a better way of putting it. You can't reach everybody. And I just gotta move forward while accepting that. Even as we speak right now, there will be some people that will pretend or will act as if the stream didn't even happen. So it's fine. It's fine. It's just gonna happen. It's just something that happens in the online world. Information gets lost easily. Alright. Regardless. Tantrum. One of these has got to be his gun. So, which one will it be? Probably... Oh, okay. I see. So, this isn't Rampage's gun. This is Lanbo's gun. There we... Oh, whoops. Kind of tugged on that a little too hard. Actually, let me reposition my camera a little bit so that it's pointing towards the floor here. And this one's got to be Rampage's gun, I believe. Yes. There we go. This is Rampage's gun. Ooh, looks better on him. There we are. Getting them armed up. Now let's get him into as cool of a pose as we can. Not a fan of how the face collapses into the bullhead like that. I wish it would snap in somehow. I want to show off that beautiful head sculpt, man. It looks good. So what if I just pulled the face down as I inserted the ball. No, it still tends to collapse a little bit into the bull head, but that doesn't look that bad, right?
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. And if you enjoy the content, feel free to subscribe at any time. We stream every Wednesday and Friday, although this week is going to be a little bit different. Next week's going to be a little bit different as well. So usually I would stream every Wednesday, every Friday. However, this Friday, I won't be streaming on this channel. I'll be streaming on my main channel, the Failbox, coming up. So if you want to get featured on the Failbox stream on the main channel on Friday, make sure to use my hashtag on the internet's insane asylum known as Twitter. Sorry for making you do that, but it's the social media website with the best hashtag search feature, in my opinion. Also, next week, I won't be streaming on this channel on Friday because I'll be at TFCon. So, there you go. We should be back to normal streaming schedule the week after next. I'll still do a Wednesday stream next week, though. Alright. What should be the pose that I get a land bull in? Guess it's kind of a similar pose to Rampage. There you go. Alright. There you are. Man, they feel nice. Really nice and tight. No paint has chipped so far. That's always a good thing. But could put these a little closer to me. There you go. Now, number 3 in the Cang Toys order is Firmament Dive Bomb. So let's talk about Dive Bomb here. Again, really love the face sculpt here. Just a happy dude. And the wings, of course, are very impressive. Centurica says, will there be a TFCon vlog or stream at the hotel? I don't think we're getting a hotel. We live in LA, so we can just drive back and forth. And I don't think we're going to do a stream there. We'll be too busy running the booth. However, it would be nice to do a vlog. I just gotta ask one of my boys, one of my booth mates, to film certain proceedings. So, yeah, potentially a kind of sort of TFCon vlog. So yeah, this guy, it seems like all of these guys have very similar, if not identical, articulation here. Everyone's got a ball joint at the head, ball joint at the shoulders, all that good stuff, ball joints at the wrists, and all of them have really good pivots, which is very cool. It's not every day that tiny dudes like this have beautiful ankle pivots. And actually, it would be cool if I could...
tipped $5.
Ooh,
but Jobby,
thank you.
It's your job to keep us up to date about every 24/7. If you don't post anything, I'm not going to miss out, and it's all your fault. As usually, it's me, JRexzilla, just messing around.
Thank you, JRexzilla, and sometimes it really do feel like that, right? It really do feel like that. I appreciate your continued support and your biting satire. Couldn't have said it better myself. It really do feel like that. I want to get this guy on a stand. Oh. This figure does not have a stand of any kind. But I do have some of my own. So let me pull those out real quick. Might have to bring out screwdrivers as well to tighten them up. For a small dude like this, I think one of these should do. The Good Smile Company, the Shimpuru Sutando. Let's pop this open. PK the World says they're also adorable. They are. These are legitimately very kawaii, very appealing designs and really well-made figures so far. It makes the full combination very promising. All right. Bring out the stand. This guy doesn't have a peg hole of any kind on his back, so we're just gonna have to clamp him down somehow. I want to figure this out because this guy would definitely look really good on a stand. He belongs in the air. Come on. Bring out my screwdriver to tighten this up. How we doing so far, chat? Sorry for complaining so much, but that's that's what's been on my mind. And if anything else, these streams are kind of me without a filter. So apologies for complaining too much, but that's just how it be this week. Besides all of the complaining, though, productivity-wise, it's been great. I filmed every review that I want to do in March, which, by the way, if you haven't caught on by now, my new schedule is going to be 3 toy reviews a month or 3 videos a month. And after 3 videos, we do a fail box stream, and then so on and so on. So this week, because we're doing a fail box stream, there will be no toy review, but toy reviews will resume next week. So look forward to that. And for any members, continue to vote on the member poll. Results will be announced on Friday's Failbox stream. Ochako is getting her pretty pink ass kicked. Alright. Nope. Tighten this up. And, I said this on my members-only stream last night, but I'll say it here for the public. There may be somewhat of a misunderstanding about how my member polls work, because just based on the comments that I see on those member polls or the member poll announcements, where people will act as if a candidate loses, then I won't take a look at it at all. But that's not the case. Starting from the beginning of this month, which was February, how the member polls work is that everything that's on that poll will get reviewed. The members are just voting on what order they come out. So all of them, I filmed all of those reviews, and now I'm just waiting to see what order I'm gonna release them. There you go, chat. Just letting you know. Alright. Ooh. Yeah! Hell yeah. It's not the most solid connection, but it's something. Come on. Yeah, he's just sitting there, basically. Come on. Alright. I think that looks good. Okay. Might have to reposition my camera just to get all of them in frame, but he does look... This is a nice display so far. Yeah, let me go ahead and reposition. Tilt the camera a little bit up. There we go. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. He looks great in the air. Now, does Dive Bomb have his own weapon? And what is it? Looks like it's this one here. There we go. This tubular one. That's going to be Dive Bomb's. That actually can either plug that into his hand or store it on his back, which is cool. Now, put it on his hand. There we go. Reorient his fist. Yeah, boy. Looking lovely. Thank you very much. Thank you. Really do appreciate that. All right. Ooh. Very nice. All right, now let's move on to the 4th Predacon, which in Cang Toys release order is Razor Claw. And I'm sure a lot of people would disagree with that. I personally disagree with it. It kind of loses dramatic impact, but whatever. It's how Cang Toys released it, so I'm gonna follow it here. It's the same thing with the King Lion, actually, which, you know what? I'll bring him out in a bit for a direct comparison with this Razor Claw. But anyway, we have the 4th Steel Kitty Party Predacon, the leader. Now, this is Razor Claw. My favorite of the Predacon team, the leader, always looks great. And you know how I feel about lion-chested robots at this point. Beautiful head sculpt, beautiful light piping. And looks like it has the same exact articulation as everyone else. Just a little bit bigger, of course, because it's going to be the main body. The center mass of Predaking. So... got a little bit of a booty there. That's definitely the pelvis of the combined form. And now I'm just remembering. It's a crucial element of the Predacons, but I'm just remembering right now, chat. We have to transform all of them into animal mode first, so this is going to be kind of a long stream. I don't think it'll take that long, though. But I'm just letting you know in advance. Ooh. Knee seems to be a bit tight. Oh, what the frick? Is it ratcheted? Nope. It's just a really tight friction joint. There we go. Thigh swivel. Ball joint at the foot. Which weirdly doesn't give him that great of a pivot compared to everyone else. However, I think there's a way to get an even better pivot. Ah, there we go. Holy shit. That is insane. Crazy ass pivot. Alright. Ooh. Yeah, them knees are pretty tight. Then... there we go. Damn, dude. Yeah, this one in particular looks really, really good. Cute, but threatening. Let's see. And what will his weapon be? I'm assuming it's going to be this big gun, but we'll see what the instructions say. How are we doing so far? Mr. D says 5-hour stream, let's go. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, it depends on how fast I get through everything. It also depends on how long the live Q&A is, because those tend to go on for a pretty long time. I'm glad to do it, by the way. Yeah. It was pretty obvious that the biggest gun was gonna belong to the biggest Predacon. So there you go. Looks great in his hand. And let's get him into a nice, somewhat of an action pose. Oh, dude. Really happy with all of these so far, I gotta tell you. Really, really happy with them. Okay. There we go, all of them so far. And now we get to our final Predacon here. Headstrong. I'll take you on.
Here.
Headstrong, I'll take on anyone. Thank you very much for continuing to subscribe. And again, for everybody who donated as well, stay tuned. We'll be reading your donations before we transform these guys. How does that sound? I think that's a good deal. There we go. Isaiah P looks like Isaiah P says they look like Blockies, TBH. You're right about that, actually. Except, unlike Blockies, no shade on Blockies, but these guys actually transform, so kind of no excuse for Blockies not to produce transforming kits anyway. Let's not stay on that topic for too long. All right. Yeah. Same exact articulation. Matter of fact, this guy might as well be a retool of this guy. I mean, has a similar beast mode, robot mode situation going on. Beast mode, robot mode head situation going on is what I was trying to say. I guess same thing with the arm bots as well. Yeah. Nothing much new to say about this guy that I haven't said already. Just looks great. Beautiful face sculpt. Happy dude. They're all happy, I guess, except Tantrum. And I guess for Razorclaw and Rampage, we don't know how they're thinking. Alright. Oh, dude, I just didn't really point this out, but you do have a somewhat of a toe bend. I think that applies to everyone except for Razorclaw. That's kind of cool. I guess it doesn't really count because it doesn't have an ankle tilt. It can't move up and down, so it doesn't... yeah, it doesn't really matter, but I don't know. It's just kind of a obscure piece of articulation that I appreciate being there regardless. And let me put his gun into his hand. There you go. I may have a bit of a right-handed bias. Maybe there's one of these guys that is left-handed, but I wouldn't know. Okay, one of the only lefties I know is a fucking bastard. Anyway. Let's not get into that. Alright. And there we go, chat. We have all of the robot modes. We covered them pretty nicely, I think. Very happy with them so far. How are we feeling? Reposition the camera a little more. Oh, dude. They look really good. They look really good to me. They're solid. They're fun to play with. Unfortunately, no stand included, but it's okay if you have your own. Very nice. And of course, we have Buggy. We have Buggy the Clown right here. Is there anyone that doesn't get that, by the way? If you don't, then I can't help you. Got Buggy the Clown. Sword doesn't look like it goes anywhere either, but I guess we can have Buggy hold it. Let's see. There we go. Jesus. Do not want to see this at 4 a.m. Alright. Hell yeah, dude. And before I forget, let me zoom the camera all the way out here so that you can see our next Cang Toys review. The Cang Toys King Lion, which is Cang Toys version of Razor Claw. And I streamed this past Friday. Big shout out to anybody who actually watches the channel. Appreciate you. Oh. Yeah, this is a fun comparison because you can see the clear aesthetic difference between the Cang Toys redesign and the original G1 characters. So there you go. There they all are. Don't talk to me or my sons ever again. Get that out of the way. It's a little distracting.
I love you, Elliot!
Thank you.
I love you, Elliot!
There we go. Thank you so much.
I love you, Elliot!
Oh shit, noob guy. This is certified alien invasion here. Thank you so much for 20 gifted membership. Holy crap, dude. For any of you lucky new green names here, new members, give me an I love you alien emote. Come on, I like to see those custom emotes in the chat. Let's go. And also, for the sake of your ears, I'm gonna mute the notification. Thank you so much, though. Really do appreciate it, man. Alright. Yeah, Kenneth Traver, not as big as the last alien invasion, but a definite one. For sure. This 20 is no small number at all, dude. Hell yeah. Thank you very, very much. Let's go. Let's go. That's what I like to see, chat. I love you, alien. If you're not a member, please consider being one, but you can always type I love you, alien in the chat as well if you want to join in on this thread. So, members, I love you, alien emote. Regular chat, I love you, alien. Let me see it now. All right. Give me your energy. Give me your alionic energy. Alionic. Let's fucking coin that term right now. All right. Thank you very much. Okay. With the Cang Toy... Sorry. With the Steel Kitty Party Predacons all covered here in their robot modes. Let me reframe the camera again. We're gonna go ahead and prepare to transform all of these guys into their beast modes. But before we do that, let me take a look at some of those donations that you sent my way. Thank you so much for waiting. If you donated under $5, you're going to get read right now. And if you want to donate right now, it's a good time because I have eyes on the monitor here. All right. So right before we transform these guys, where is the spot? Here we go. Azul, thank you very much for $3 through the stream elements. Really do appreciate that. Jobber Dogger, I am growing my Transformers Masterpiece collection. I currently have Trax, Wheeljack, Soundwave, Sideswipe, Optimus Prime, Soundwave, and I have the Seekers on the way. What do you recommend next? Megatron, dude. How are you gonna have a Masterpiece Optimus without a Megatron? There you go. Fate Lift 1987 with $1 through the stream elements. Just got myself Legacy Titan Tidal Wave and Iron Factory Ultra Magnus EX44 City Commander Final Battle Armor. I'm on a huge roll with buying figures, but I really need a break since I'm getting 86 Optimus from a good friend of mine. Well, enjoy all of those figures. 86 Optimus is a banger. Hope you enjoy it as much as I did. We got a lot of people donating over $5 or over. Would really do appreciate it, but I'm not reading them out loud because I've already addressed them. Thank you very, very much. Eddie the Head, I just realizing that you donated $11. Thank you so much. Doom Guy with $1, the provider of our recent alien invasion. I don't like seeing so many gray names in the chat. You and me both, and thank you for correcting that, Doom Guy. You're my favorite video game character for a reason. Anonymous with $1. Through the stream elements, do you plan on getting an Abominus? He is badass. Dude, I would love to see this company make an Abominus combiner. I would love to see more third-party love for Abominus in general. I would love to see a Mastermind Creations version specifically. All built in would be sick. Or, you know what? Even better? After Cang Toys covers their Dinobot Volcanicus combiner, wouldn't it be cool if their next one was Abominus? That would be sick. It would go well with their Zoids aesthetic because they're all creatures. I don't know, just I'm calling it here, I guess. After the Dinobots are done, imagine if they do an Abominus. That would be sick. Alright. Hymen Buster with $1 through the stream elements. Jobby, where is Goji? Show us your hairy pussy or crawl back into that dark sanctum of a cave you call a heart. I guess you sold him to pay off that bitch Benny. Also, FYI, Who Will Know, acapella, is about to hit 1 million views. You're welcome, Jobby Bobby 1. That is great news. Can we get Who Will Know to 1 million views before I go to TFCon? Come on, chat, let's do it. That would be so good. I don't know what I would give as a reward, but that would be so freaking epic. Thank you so much for the support for that song. One of my favorite songs that I've done. You know, it's not my song, but one of the covers that I liked doing. Also, on the topic of my cat, you asked for it. I'm about to show you my hairy pussy. This is a shot of him today. There you go. There is my hairy pussy. Here's my other hairy pussy. Oh wait. That's another shot of Goji. There we go. Here's my other one. There you are. Alright. Enough of the pussy talk. Let's continue. We got J-Rexzilla with $1 through the stream elements. Any figures you're looking forward to getting for this upcoming fail box. Also, I was at least Friday stream. Your conflicts with the instructions is still better than Lion King 2019 and Mufasa. Also, Dude Pride Rock. Thank you very much for being there on Friday. And for the fail box stream, one of the major figures that I'm looking forward to opening up on this Friday stream, Revoltech Miruko. If you know, you know. Let us hope for an incident not to happen live on stream. All right. Those are all the donations so far, chat. We're gonna continue addressing every single donation that comes my way. But for anybody donating under $5 from this point, you're gonna have to wait a little bit until after I, let's say right before I combine them. That's when I'll read more donations. So thank you very much. Stay on the line. Let me drink some water, and we're gonna transform these guys into beast modes. Ah. Alright. Here we go then. Here we go then, chat. Let me fold these out. And because these are so freaking big, what the hell? Actually, no, I could keep them here on this stand. There we go. That's a good setup. All right.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Thank you. If you like the content, feel free to subscribe every Wednesday, every Friday, except for these next 2 weeks. The week after next, I will get back to streaming every Wednesday, every Friday. But expect to stream on Wednesday regardless. All right. Perfect timing here. That background track just ended. And we're going to go ahead and turn on, you know. Here we go. Starting with Razor Claw. Let's move all of these guys to the side. Starting with Razor Claw. All right. Oh, shit. I have the instructions oriented improperly here. My bad. There we go. Starting with Razor Claw. 90 degrees. Let's hope these instructions aren't stupid like Cang Toys. Cang Toys makes some banger figures, but their instructions are ridiculous. And fortunately, it doesn't seem the case with this guy. I keep referencing Cang Toys, but just to clear the air here, this is not a Cang Toys figure. I just kind of put that in the title for a meme. Alright. So that just... There we go. Nice little reframe there. There we are. Close that up. Of freaking course. Okay. Yeah. I think the transformations for all of these guys are going to be extremely straightforward. Might get a little less straightforward when we combine them, but for now, yeah. Seems pretty self-explanatory here. Alright. Like that. Those are the beast mode arms here. What? What do you talking? Okay, I guess we just turn the head around. Untab the lion head here. There we go. And open what? There we are. I see. That just folds in very neatly. Close this back up and yeah. That seems pretty simple here. Don't want to overthink it too much either. Because you know what happens when I overthink shit. You get my Cang Toys King Lion stream that I did on Friday. Sometimes I shouldn't be such a slave to the instructions. Although, the lion head isn't really working with me as well as I hoped here. What the frick? Alright. What the hell? Okay. I see. Alright. It's just like that. Literally as simple as can be. I thought it was missing certain connections, but no. Literally just that. That's it. Cool. Alright. No more hiccups here, chat. God damn it. These transformations should be simple as frick. I see the beast mode feet. They just come out like that. All right. And what is this now? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, it's just these knee joints. Oh, Jesus. Ah! Oops. I'll plug that in right now. Ah. What the hell, Lois? Holy crap, Lois. This is super tight. Oh, there we go. There we go. It's all bent into shape now. There we are. We're doing it, chat. And then... oh, adorable. Adorable so far, dude. I love him. He is a cutie kitty. Kitty! Let me emphasize, not kitty. Fold out the tail. And that just folds back down like that. And what? Ah, that's a little bit of a shame. Doesn't look like the lion ass plugs in or anything. What? Let me review the instructions real quick. Hold on. Did I miss something here? I mean, obviously I was supposed to twist these around. But what else? Ah. That's a little... I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that. I wish that these lion mode legs would actually plug in somehow. But they don't. I guess they just sit there. And I guess it's just a matter of personal taste here, how you want to position the lion mode feet. Thank you very much. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. It's just that. Oh yeah. It's adorable. But yeah, I wish these legs would plug in. They just stay there. That's fine. At least they're tight. Alright, so that is the lion mode here. Put that off to the side. Cute as hell. Really? Ridiculously adorable. There you go. Ah! Kitty. Let's move on. We have Rampage. Let's go. Oh, what the hell? So the hands don't convert at all. The paws are just sculpted in. Just have to swivel the hands, and that's it. That's the end of the transformation for the arms. Then the legs, and then what? Tail. Oh, these plug in. Oh yeah, because they came out of the box plugged in, of course. There we go. And fold out the tiger legs here. Oh, I see. So it just collapses like that. Think I'm supposed to twist this. There we go. Alright, double checking my work real quick, chat. Just making sure. Okay. Wow, that tucks in away really nicely, actually. Alright, so here, look. Rampage, actually. All of this plugs in solidly. Yeah, a little bit of a shame for Razor Claw there. But yeah, that is one solid piece now. And then the head. What? Oh, okay. The body extends like that. Fold that up. Wait a minute. How the hell am I gonna... How the hell do I get this tucked in? Whoa.
I'm a happy man.
Thank you.
Scott McAdam super
Whoa.
chatted $20. Hey
Thank you very
Jobby, any
much.
plans to get Leo Kaiser? I think it looks awesome. Don't understand the complaints about it. What do you think about Takara possibly getting around to a Masterpiece Galvatron?
Masterpiece Galvatron, I will definitely keep an eye out on that. Would be very interested to see what they come up with. Hopefully it doesn't have a ridiculous backpack like all of their other G1 Masterpiece figures. As for Leo Kaiser, you know, not my favorite in general. So I don't know if I'm gonna get it. And that's not because of the whatever complaints people had about it. Okay. Well, thank you very much for that big O'Dono. Really appreciate that. Okay. There we go. Ah. That's cute. I mean, I guess you're gonna hear me say that a lot, but yeah, this is also cute. And the gun becomes somewhat of a tail, I guess. Yeah. Not too big on the fists being the robot mode. I guess it looks good, right? Like, from that angle. Yeah. Not bad. Alright. Let's move on. 2 kitties. And now... the bull. And pretty self-explanatory. Oh, okay. So both of these guys have the same transformation as expected. Oops. My bad. Aye. Okay. And again, it looks like these guys don't have a particular beast mode hand. I think it's just going to be the robot mode hands. Oh, actually. Yeah, they fold in really nicely. There we go. And then we just turn that around. Open up the pussy. Very nice. We plug that in. Fold up the feet. And fold out the hooves. Collapses. And this holds it together. Yeah, very simple, but very smooth, very elegant. Okay, you know what? The lack of front hooves doesn't actually bother me that much. That doesn't look bad. That's... what can I say? It's adorable. There we go. Yeah, just like the cats. It's got sculpted in hooves on top of the robot mode fists. Not bad. Opening mouth. A little bit. Maybe it can open more. We'll get to it. We'll get to it later. And that plugs in here. There we go. Is there a way to get this a little more proportionate? Oh, there we are. The shoulders kind of shift up like that. And now it's just the squat little... dear lovely. Oh, dear lovely. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Put that off to the side. And same exact thing for the Rhino mode here. Can get through that really, really quickly. Very incredibly charming, chat. I don't know how you guys are feeling right now, but I am incredibly charmed. Very, very charmed. Okay. Plugs in. And the shoulders shift up. So that becomes proportionate. Forgot to fold up the face there. There we go. So freaking cute. Then we have the tail. Adorable. Okay. Last beast mode here. We have the bird. Dive bomb. There we go. I know, right? PK the World says, I just want to cry. They're so teeny and adorable. Exactly. I'm kind of feeling that right now. They're just so... Oh, man. Very, very... Incredibly charming. Insanely charming. Just fold the hands up. And do one of these. I see.
Cherokee tipped $10.
Thank you.
Hi Jobby, thank you for the Cang Toys Thunder King review. I already have the set, but it's fun watching you review it.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Look forward to the full review. Look forward to the full combined Thunder King. At the pace that I'm going on, we should be done with it in May, if I gotta be honest, because I'm doing one Cang Toys review a month. One Cang Toys Predacon review a month. Oh, what? I see. So all of this is gonna tuck into the wings. Interesting. Wait. But yeah, we're gonna do Cang Toys King Lion this month. And then the Thorilla next month. And then the Rhino the month after that. And then that'll be all the Cang Toys Predacons. We're so close. Yeah, no more waiting 4 years. No more waiting until I move, right? Because that seemed to be a thing where I would review each component in a different location because I've moved, but not this time. I'm not gonna let myself get away with it. Cang Toys is being completed this year, chat. Count on it. Alright. Oh, there we go. We have a little bird, our little bird feet. There we go. Can we collapse it? What the hell? Thank you so much.
Lord Hung, fair warning. If you don't finish Predaking, your giblets are mine. No pressure. Winking face. Right pointing finger. Right pointing finger.
Thank you, Sally, for reading out the emotes. Fair deal. Fair deal. Okay. That's how serious I am. I am willing to surrender my giblets if I do not review all of them this year. Then we plug the gun into there and... My god. Wait. Oh. We're just tight. It's just tight weapon storage here. What the hell? Come on. We're so close. Give that a little twist. There we are. Alright. Oh. What the hell? We're gonna stop the transformation music now because that is all of the Predacons beast modes here. Very fun, simple transformations for each of them. Let's play with them for a little bit before we combine all of them. It's not going to be much to look at, but for some reason, when I saw the images of these guys on the Show Z store, links in the description, by the way, if you didn't know, the beast modes weren't really doing it for me because they looked a little too simple. But for some reason, in person, these guys are a lot more charming. The promotional images kind of don't do them justice, I guess, but yeah, all of these beast modes are lovely, and I don't really mind the lack of plugging in the lion mode, not that much, because it's still, all of them are still solid. Oh man, what do you think, chat? Am I coping a little bit, or are these incredibly adorable, especially this little cow and this rhino? What the hell? They're so cute. They look like pit bulls. What the fuck? It's a little shocking that these guys are as charming as they are. That's amazing. Spot the Dutchie says, has started a Grey Name gang, aka the Grangs, Decepticons, or Predacon. Okay. Feel free. Enjoy your Grey names. Ginyu Force? Yeah, the legs not plugging in is just more posability. That's correct. Can I stack them? Okay, no, I can't. Yeah. Rampage is kind of getting left out of the pyramid, whatever. There you go. Yeah, really not much to say about these things, but they're just really adorable beast modes and weirdly proportionate as well. I'm assuming they're accurate to the original G1 toy too, the transformations. Yeah, with how simple they are, but they do look good too. And they're posable. These beast modes are actually posable.
$5.
Thank you.
Hey Jobby, I keep hearing all this Cang Toys hoopla, so I gotta ask, when are you gonna start reviewing their third-party figures? TF.
All right. Yeah, there's really not much else to say about these guys. So let's just get them into a fun pose, and we're just gonna move on to combining them. So let me get this guy back onto the stand here. Hell yeah. Yeah. Love how they're actually posable. Gonna have to reframe it. There we go. Yeah, boy. So that's the board. And the lion here. Can open his mouth really wide. Ball joints at the paws as well. Oh. What's your favorite beast mode, chat? A little bit of engagement bait for you. What's your favorite Predacon beast mode here? For some reason, excuse me, for me, it's gotta be the bull. It's something about this that's just super adorable. And the tiger can open his mouth as well. There we go, and we have Buggy to round it all off. Let's see if they can open their mouths. They could barely open their mouths.
Oh, yes.
Just
Oh, yes.
basically not at all. Like there's at this point there's no point in having that hinge joint. It could barely open up, but there you go. Opening mouth. All right, chat. That is their beast modes. A lovely, lovely set so far. But let's see if their combination lives up to the hype that's been building with all of their individual modes here. Because so far, this is a fantastic set. $100 worth? It's still kind of steep, isn't it? But they are incredibly well made. So I don't know. Do you find these worth it? We'll see. We'll see if the combined form justifies itself. All right. But before we do that, let me take a look at some more donations. Thanks for waiting. There we go. Jet Sangani with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, how do you get 4 gallons of water with a 3 and 5 gallon jug from Die Hard 3? I wouldn't know. I don't remember Die Hard 3. Also, a piece of date, sharp cheddar, and apple slice is mouth fireworks. And spoonful of hummus daily is good for your eyesight. I appreciate all of the dietary tips. I will keep those in mind. Thank you for the $1. We have... Thank you, by the way, for that $20 donation and that $10 donation. Really nice. Son of Sarkhan, hell yeah. Oh, okay. So most of you are donating $5 and above. Really do appreciate that. Lord Skywarp with $1.99. I'm late, but oh my god, those are so cute. I know, right? Adorable. And look at that. The background music is already playing as if to tell me we should get to combining these as soon as possible. So let me go ahead and pause the dispersion relation and start up the loop of dispersion relation. And we're going to go ahead and combine all of these guys. Let me turn to the proper page first. Okay. We are... Oop. We're good to go. God damn it. Here we go. Once again, starting with Razor Claw, and just based on how fast I'm going through these, this stream's probably not going to be that long, actually. But that just gives us more time for the Q&A session when we get done with this. Look forward to it. And I will look forward to this completed Predaking. Hopefully it's good. So we're in the process of transforming Razor Claw into the torso, the body mode. And wow. Oh, I see. Just plugs in. I'll zoom in for your convenience. Come on. There we go. It's a bit tight. I guess it had better be. Oh! Oh, hold on. Wait a second. I see. Kinda messed up a little bit here. Gonna have to make sure everything is plugged in all the way and properly lined up so that I can plug in the lion arms. There we go. Ooh. Very tight connections, as it should be. Come on. There we are. Oof. Okay. Alright, that's definitely gonna stay in place. Very nice. Open that up. Oh. Wait, what? Freaking excuse me? What the hell? Give me a second. For some reason, I've just been confounded by the instructions. Really quick, little bit of a hiccup here. What the hell? Okay, got it. Oops. I see. So we just. So the lion hands are just gonna collapse into the arm like that. There we go. All right. And then that just closes back up. Very nice. Very clean. It's what I like to see. Fold in the tail. Now the legs here. Goddamn, these are really tight. Come on. There we go. Got it. And now... What? Whoa, what the hell? Hold on. What the frick? Excuse me? What are you telling me right now? Oh, there we go. I see. What is your damage? You're stupid, you're ugly, I'm gonna kill you. Anyway. I think we've officially entered the schizobabble portion of the stream. You're stupid, you're ugly, I'm gonna kill you. Give me $500. We'll be right back. What do we got? How we doing? We're getting through it, chat. I'm telling you. We're making good progress here. Definitely. Twist that around, it looks like.
J-Rex still tipped $5.
Oh, thank you.
Did you forgot about Maduka Godzilla Prime size comparison? Or was that intentional? Might have missed that part of the stream.
I forgot. I'll bring him out right now. Sorry. I literally forgot. That is a legitimate, honest mistake, and thanks for reminding me. Oh. Okay. So the mane actually extends. Just a little bit, though. There we go. And... Alright. Oh, I see. So before we fold up the lion head here, we're gonna bring in... Buggy the Clown. It's his time to shine. So, yeah, it doesn't look like these combiner parts go anywhere with any of the Predacons, which is a shame, but it is fun that you at least get this separate Buggy the Clown mode. A fun use of these extra parts. So, what the hell? What the frick? Okay. Just had to detach these hands real quick. I just had to do a little folding. There we go. There we go. We're chilling now. So... Okay, 2 little slots in the robot mode head. There we go. Ooh! Ooh, that's actually a solid connection. Very nice. Yeah, parts forming, but what do you gotta do? There we go. Yeah, very tight connection here. Hopefully it's as easy to get off. And then now we can fold up the lion head. And there we have the torso looking really good, I gotta say. Very nice. Alright, let's move on. Put that off to the side for now. Oh. Rampage. Let's see. Fold this down, it looks like. Yep. There you go. Oh. Then we bring in one of these hands. This one's gonna be the... What is this? The left hand? So it just slides in. There we go. Ooh, very nice. Then we just reposition it however we need to get it properly oriented. And we've got ourselves one arm. There we go. All right. Now the legs. Let's start with the bull. Let's see. This opens up. And what? Shifts down. Should shift down, I guess. Okay, got it. And that hooks into here. Okay. Then we turn that around and move that. Move that. Then fold the hands up. If you miss narrated transformations, these are the streams to go to. I'm narrating them for my own benefit as well, just so that I know what I'm doing. All right. Hold the fort. What in the gosh darn? What? Oh, what? Wait. Keep doing that, dude. Oh, I see. Fold that up. And this slots in. There we go. Okay. Slots in really solidly. God damn it. Little Minotaur man. Exactly. There we go. And of course we should fold up those legs here. And we bring in a foot. And what foot is this? I guess it doesn't matter. They're the feet look identical. That just slides up into it. Come on. Can wiggle that foot around. There we go, chat. We got one leg. Now let's do the other one. Should be, well, yeah, should be identical. Okay. Position the rhino. I can't wait to do this for Cang Toys, by the way. That will be a glorious stream when we finally finish the Cang Toys version. It'll be a workout as well. Right now, I'm chilling. The air conditioner's on, and this is super lightweight, but when we get to Cang Toys, holy moly. It's gonna get messy in more ways than one. I'm gonna bleed to death. Anyway, we'll save Cang Toys for the future of freaking course. I just can't help but think of Cang Toys when I think about the Predacon, so. Okay. There we go. There we are. Then fold this up. Nope. These arms don't want to stay put as well as the bulls. Plug that in. And wiggle that into position again. Now we got another leg. 2 legs. 1 arm. Final one is gonna be dive bomb. Here we go. Ah. Bring in the bird. Come on, dude. Fold out is working against me. Alright. So... yeah, we just removed the backpack. Oh wait, have to unhook the arms first to remove the backpack because we slided this on. I almost forgot. Ah shit, but the arms are really in there.
Here.
Thank you. Got a subscriber jump scare a little bit. Appreciate it though. Dude. There we go. Okay, not that big of a deal. Now we can just slide this up. Okay. So that just stays like that for now. All right. Fold this up. Yeah. Boyoyoing.
J-Rex still a tip $5. Oh,
Thank
look
you.
at a tiny firmament. Insert hand job joke. That's all I got.
Thank you. Tiny hand job, very nice. Then slide that in. We extend all of this. There we go. And we also swivel all of this into position. And I think we got it. Very nice. And I guess the arms, the robot mode arms just stay like that. Wish they plugged in, but that's fine. Okay. So we seem to have all the components here. Let's go ahead and put them together, chat. Let's do it. So, I see. So these are the combiner ports for the legs. And what leg goes where? I could have sworn Land Bull was this leg, but I guess it's this one. Sorry, Tantrum, not Land Bull. Land Bull is Cang Toys once again. Okay, so I should just slide in. I see. Seems kind of tricky. Oh! I think maybe I positioned the arms wrong? Ooh. Dang, that is a solid connection. Let's see if I can reposition the these arms now. Whoops. Alright, I might have to do that with the other one here. There we go. That's one leg down. Right? Am I crazy? Isn't the bull supposed to go on this leg? The instructions have it on this leg. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Any Predacon experts here? Pretty sure the bull is his left leg. I'm gonna look it up. Predaking. Because the instructions have the bull as his right leg. But if my memory serves me correct. Ah, nah. I'm wrong. Am I right? I Google it and I'm getting both. I'm actually getting both answers here. It's Scramble City rules? Yeah, I'm seeing both. I know, right? What the fuck? How about the G1? Okay, according to the G1 animation model, the bull is his left leg. So we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna defer to the G1 cartoon. This is accurate. All right. Aha. Come on. All right. Yeah, I do have to get the arms out of the way before I'm able to plug in the leg. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, but once it's plugged in, it feels extremely solid. What a great connection here. There we go. All right. Hoo hoo hoo. Oh, baby. That is looking very nice so far. Let's wrap it up. Feels really good too. Nice and hefty. There's no die-cast metal here as far as I know, but just a lot of plastic. And the arms should be as simple as sliding them in. Hopefully. Okay, got it. So have to position the combiner ports in a certain way. There you go. Oh, yes. Then... Oh, this is sick. Combiners are so cool. I should have taken a look at more. Oh, I mean, I could still take a look at more combiners in the future. Oh, dude. I love combiners. The hell? Ah, there we go. Whoa, fuck yeah. And now the wings. That's just gonna plug right into the back here. What? What the hell? Hold on. What the frick? For some reason the back doesn't want to. Okay, that can't be right. Yeah, it's this particular tab here that's preventing me from sliding it down. Why would they put that tab there? Oh, that's annoying. Nope. Just had to wiggle it in there. I think we got it. Come on. What the frick? I guess that's correct. I guess I'm not supposed to slide it in. It just tabs into the back? What? What? I'm just double checking the instructions here. Okay, yeah, the instructions are tweaking. Maybe I was supposed to... Ow. Maybe this tab folds in somehow? But that would mean I had to undo everything. Weird. Yeah, but there does seem to be just a little notch there, which is encouraging me to just tab it in, so... I just have to wiggle it in. Yep. Yeah, I can't get it anymore. I can't lock it into place necessarily, but it is pegged in, so you know what? I call that complete. All right. Well, shit. That is Predaking. But let's do his weapon real quick. So we'll just combine all these guns as they were out of the box. Yeah, so I guess it looks like nothing was missing. That empty space in the box scared me for no reason, it looks like. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, and that just plugs into his arm. Doesn't actually hold it. And according to the instructions, Predaking is a lefty. So we'll plug it into his left hand here. Wow. Alright then, chat. Holy shit, holy moly. We got it. Fuck, dude. Not bad at all for a chibi. Let's go ahead and turn off that music. And we are gonna play with... Oh, it's weird that we were on dispersion relation. Let's change the song. There we go. Predaking. Wow. Damn, that looks good. That looks really good. It looks cohesive. It's solid. Everything locks into place really nicely. Feels really chunky as well. Again, I don't think there's any die-cast metal in here, but it has a little bit of heft. Let's test out that articulation. Just that well, actually, before we do that, just get a closer look at this. Holy. How we feeling, chat? That looks fantastic. It's still a shame about the parts forming, but I guess I'm not too sad about it because of how great the fully combined form looks. And it still manages to be adorable. It's adorable, yet it is epic. Legitimately cool. Yeah, cute and cool. Chiba King. Thunder King looks great. LOL. LOL, I say. There you go. Gotta turn around there. Yeah, looking really cohesive, even though it's made out of 5 figures. Got a waist swivel. Well, first of all, ball joint at the head. Looks up that far, looks down that far. Love that head sculpt. Oh! Articulated antenna. Get some expressiveness, I guess. And then we have a rotation at the shoulder. The wings, of course, get out of the way. Wow. Bicep swivel. You've been looking at the bend at the elbow here. Elbow swivel. And ball joint at the wrist. He's got a great grip as well. The sword actually tabs in, and ball joint at the thumb. And he's got one of those index finger, rest of his finger situations here. Get a waist swivel, full 360 here. Holy shit. How about the legs? How far can he kick? I guess the whole front skirt can boing, allows for quite a bit of kick. There we go. There we go. He can get a pretty far kick here. Everything feels nice as well. Nothing feels like it's gonna break apart, thankfully.
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Oh yes.
Stay tuned. I will address every single donation as said before. However, if you want me to respond immediately, that's $5 and above. Thank you very much. Because of my TTS bot. Alright. Bend at the knee. Oh. Yeah, these, the arms for the bull and the rhino, they kind of get in the way. Both of combining and posability, it looks like. But we don't have to follow the instructions completely. We could get those out of the way ourselves. So, why not? There we go. Yeah. That should be better. There we go. And then ball joint at the foot. It's pretty tight. Every ball joint. Oh, you even get a toe bend. And he do have toes. And a beautiful pivot there. Wow. That's all of his articulation. Damn, dude. What a great looking figure here. What a great set. $100 though. What do you guys think? Is it still too much? That's kind of a shame. He can't move his arm out from this position. He can only move it out from here, and his big ass head kind of gets in the way, so he can't completely get his arm to spread. Just have to work with it though. There we go. Yeah, what do you guys think? Is this worth $100? I mean, if you think it's worth $100, I have linked it in the description. I did get this for free. But I still don't know if I would pay for this. I mean, it's really good though, don't get me wrong. It's very, very good. There we go. We could get a nice turnaround. All right. So according to this one chat right now, and according to the pictures that are on the website, he does have a light up feature. We're gonna figure that out right now. I guess before we do, let me do this.
Legion tipped $5.
Oh, thank you.
Sup dork JK, I love you. I will never let anything bad happen to you, Sugar Bear. Anyway,
Okay.
Have you seen Dreamstar Superior? Holy freaking cow, it looks good, maybe as good as Cang Toys Volcanius. Remember the Hong Legion is here, we are one, we are Jobby.
Thank you very much. The Hong Legion, is that a new terminology for the Joblins? Appreciate you, man. Dreamstar Superior, I've seen it. I got a bit scared off of it because I heard some rumors that they're the same company as Devil Savior, and you already know how I feel about Devil Savior. But they do look cool. And I've seen their version of Devastator. There's a Dreamstar Devastator out there too, and that looks cool. Don't know if I'm gonna get it though. I'd rather wait for a more G1 accurate thing. But anyway, bit of a size comparison here. Just to give you an idea of how big or not big he is. And just for fun, we got King Lion, which, I mean, this is just one component of Thunder King, and look how big he is already. The full thing is, it's gonna be ridiculous, dude. But this guy should show up in the Cang Toys Thunder King size comparison. Alright, now let's try to figure out that light up feature, huh? Perhaps this kitty keychain with a few buttons. Maybe this will be relevant now. And I guess everything needs batteries. Hold on. How do we do this? It's not in the instructions as far as I know. I could double check here. But yeah, according to the pictures on the website, there is a light up feature. Definitely no batteries not included. But we'll figure it out. Unless someone knows. like... Oh! Yep, looks like the head opens up right here. Let me remove the wings, just so that they get out of the way here. There doesn't seem to be a screw anywhere. See if I can just pop this off. There we go. Oh! There it is! We have that little LED unit. Doesn't look like there's a battery in there, so we'll find the appropriate one. Doesn't look like there's a switch anywhere either, so it's gonna be one of those magnet LEDs. Or maybe it's remote controlled. I don't know. This thing doesn't seem to have a... Well, I guess it has a seam, you could pop it open, but I don't know if there's a battery in here. What kind of battery is this? What the hell? Does anyone have an idea? What kind of battery would this thing take? Yeah, no batteries included. I could check the Shozy store. Let me see. Okay. Hearing aid battery? Basically, huh? Alright, come on. Come on, dude. Is it gonna tell me at all? Of course it takes a small battery. Thank you for your insightful commentary. What the hell? Ah, man, this is kind of lame that the website isn't showing me the appropriate battery. It's just a bunch of these promo images, which look really nice, of course, but I need to know. I need to know what battery this thing uses. Jesus. A lot of freaking promotional images on the website. I'm trying to scroll down to the comments at this point. Okay. God damn. The images don't stop, dude. I love you, Shozy Store, but come on, dude. Where the fuck is the information? This is just all pictures of the figure, just over and over. Where's the... Oh, come on. Where's the battery? Where the hell is the battery, dude? The paw print keychain is actually a magnet which activates a light up gimmick on Predaking's head. I don't have a battery to test that with. Come on. I'm just reading the comments right now. Okay, so the keychain is the magnet for this light up feature. So what the hell? Goddamn comment teasing me, dude. Reading the comments on the product page. This guy is literally, oh, I don't have the battery here. I think we're just gonna have to brute force this. I have a bunch of batteries, and I guess we can try all of them. Hold on. At the very least, I want to see. Okay. Alright. Let's take a look at my battery collection. I have a bad feeling that I don't have it. Because this seems to be very flat. It's a thin battery. And I don't know if I have any batteries that thin. That thin and that wide, specifically. So... God damn it. No, I don't think any of these are gonna fit. That's lame. So not only Yeah, not only is the battery not included, it's so freaking obscure that I don't have it, even though I have a bunch of obscure coin batteries. So demanding, these third-party figures, huh? Why can't you just use a standard coin battery? What is this obscure size that you're asking for? Ridiculous. It is not an LR44. I wish it was, dude. I wish it was an LR44 because I have a bunch of those. Yeah, it's something else because it's too flat. This is an LR44 battery. Not gonna fit. See? LR44. Yeah. LR44. Should have been an LR44 because...
I love you, Elliot!
Thank you very much. Because this is like the one of the most common coin batteries. Should have been an LR44, but it's not. Thirsty for Chicken said, thank you very much for being a member for 20 months. Hell yeah, dude. Hey everyone. Hey Jobby. Sorry I've been away. I've been very busy and have been taking a break from social media, but I'm really glad to be here now. Based. I hope that break has helped you as much as it's helped me. CR927. Yeah, let me see. CR927. Do I have that? I think that's gonna be it, huh? Yeah. Unfortunately, the instructions do not say what batteries you need. Pretty annoying. They give you a lot of information, but not the battery information. God damn it. Yeah. Thank you.
Shield _of_ hope super chatted $5. Hey Jobby, may I ask what figures do you plan on bringing to Predacon?
I don't have a final list yet, but I do have to come up with that very soon. But as mentioned in my video, Masterpiece Bumblebee 2.0 will definitely be one of them. Also, my Arc and Nemesis Masterpiece Starscream tracks, anything that was shown in my video. So that and much more. Look forward to it. I'll release a sell list before the convention. It's a 300 size battery, so like a 307 or 366. God damn it. 380. LR41. Not gonna do it. 364. Maybe 364 could work. Seems a bit too small though, but that could work actually. Ah. Alright. Let's pop one of these out and hopefully it works. 364. Ay! Maybe I inserted it wrong. Nope. Definitely didn't work. Fuck. How annoying. How utterly ridiculous. I could definitely feel the magnetic pull though with this paw. And also I guess I could confirm with my Mosho Toys logo. Yeah, it ain't doing it. It ain't doing it. Maybe one of these cards. Did I miss something in the box? Maybe... No. There's nothing in the box. One of these. Nope. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You know, I'm looking at your chat, and you keep mentioning a small paper hidden in the box, and there's nothing here. So, you might be gaslighting me. You say it's hidden in the box, but literally every area of the box is scrubbed out. There is nothing else in here that I didn't attend to already. So, no, there's no small paper in the box like people are saying in the chat. So, sorry. Thanks for helping, but yeah. I'm just gonna take the L. I don't have the right battery, but I will take a note of the type of batteries that people are saying. CR927. Unfortunately, I do not have that, but I will write it down. CR927, huh? CR927. Maybe I do have the battery. I'll look up some equivalent. Because sometimes these small batteries, they have many names. Battery equivalent. Oh, no, I do not have that at all. Fuck. Okay. Okay. I do not have this purported info sheet that people are saying in the chat, so I'm, yeah. Unfortunately. Alright. Well, that was kind of lame. That was got a little bit blue-balled there. Did not... could not activate the light-up feature, unfortunately. I'll have to do that later. On my own time. Perhaps during the full review of these guys, because who knows? Anything that gets streamed on this channel can get a full review on the main channel. As I mentioned a few times in previous streams recently, after every Just Playing stream, I do write a rough review of the figure that I took a look at. So I'll have this script in the backlog. And when we get to that point, then I'll look for the battery. CR927 sounds right, though. Such an obscure battery type, whatever. It's a little bit annoying. But you know what? You don't need light-up features for the figure to be good. Even without the light-up feature, the figure overall was a fun time. $100 is a tough sell. But I mean, I'm not completely opposed to it. It's cool that you get all the Predacons. And that the fully combined form is so cool. Yeah. So get it if you want. Links in the description. And I think that'll be it for the playing segment. That was a lot shorter than expected. Just imagine that the hunt for the batteries didn't happen, then the playing session would be even more short. So, yeah, it was just the hunt for the batteries that didn't go anywhere that made this a little longer than it had to be. Alright. It's cool. I really like it. I like it a lot. The light-up feature, I'm assuming, is gonna go hard when I get to it. But for now, I cannot. My hands are tied. Alright, chat. Here we go, then. Because that is the conclusion of the playing segment of the stream. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into our live Q&A. But before I officially open up the chat to live Q&A, let me go ahead and take a look at more donations, which, by the way, because I do have my eyes on the monitor now, you won't have to wait as long for me to read out your donation. So if you donate under $5, you don't have to wait anymore. I'll read it as they come in. So just to let you know. All right. And I believe the only donation that we have to read for now is Fishbox the Hateful, $2.54 through the super chat. Thank you very much. You just know the big one should hold this little guy. That's true. I guess when we get... Oh, my bad. Wrong button. I guess when we get to the full Thunder King, I'll have him cradle this guy as his child. There you go.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. What do you think of SS86 Devastator? He looks a little clunky, but he looks pretty good. Yeah, but I'm not gonna get it. For Devastator, I'm waiting specifically for Mastermind Creations version, all built in, no parts forming. All right. Let me go ahead and degrease a little bit. And now, live Q&A, everybody. Live Q&A / donation reads as they come in. Let's hang out. Matter of fact, I'm gonna open a drink. You know, recently I haven't been drinking on Wednesdays, but for some reason tonight, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the little itch. I'm gonna get a drink. Let's do it. It's gonna be my last drink that I have in the fridge, but I will be ordering more for the fail box. So, there we go. All right. Alrighty then. Ah! Shit. Get the camera out of the way here. Alright, chat. Ask me anything. Comments, questions, all that good stuff. I'll do my best to interact with you. But, again, if you need me to see something, you donate, because I do address every single donation that comes my way, especially now that I have eyes on the monitor here. So let me go ahead and crack this open. Oh, cheers. This is the final can of blueberry apple cider. Delicious stuff. All right. We've got JRexzilla with another $1 through the stream elements. Thank you so much. Madaka Godzilla Prime are like, what are we, chopped liver? Hey, they got their time to shine. I put them on camera. 24 Godzilla 11 says, what is your favorite soda? I gotta go with Sprite. Sprite has always been my favorite. Sierra Mist is a close one. I like my clear citrus sodas. Although Cactus Cooler is really good as well. 80 in the Drawer says, hi, Jobby. I finished the first version of the Pomni logo, and I'm almost done with the second one. Hell yeah, dude. Can't wait to see it. Hopefully you're done with it by Friday. CRISPR103 says, is the Failbox stream tomorrow or Friday? Friday! Not to... I don't mean to ask this question to be sassy, but why would it be tomorrow? Did I imply that it was going to be tomorrow? I specifically said it was going to be Friday. Unless I misspoke earlier in the stream. I guess you can correct me. But Friday is going to be the Failbox stream. Alright. Gierea? Bowstick? Oh my god. Yo, big fan. First time in here. Love the vids. Thank you so much. Welcome. And let's have a good time. You kind of missed out on me playing with the figure, but you're just in time for the live Q&A, so feel free to ask me anything. 24 Godzilla 11 says, I want a new pair of shoes, but not sure what to get. What do you think I should get? I'm 12. Goodbye. CRISPR103 says, have you ever tried keeping up with time zones?
Swivel here.
No. No, I have not. Well, I mean, the only time zone that I work around is PST, Pacific Standard Time, which is my time zone. So, as far as I know, it's the only time zone that matters. It's something that I mentioned earlier in the stream. where, you know, a lot of people miss out on certain announcements that I get, and it's just something that I had to really hammer into my head, especially today. I can't reach everybody. I can't accommodate for everybody. It's impossible. No matter how many people that I try to include, it's not going to be enough. There's always going to be people that are left out. So I just got to focus on what I can do and do it the best I can. That's it, basically. Thank you very much. You know, I'll make the announcements on my time, and it won't be my fault if people miss them, you know? And same thing with time zones. I'll stream, and it's not really my fault if people miss the streams, because it's just I'm working with my time zone. You know what I mean? So there you go. Lucy, thank you so much for being a member for 21 months. 21 months. Ayo, I hope you're doing well, Jobby. A heads up, my birthday is coming up in March. Also, would you come to a con in Seattle sometime? Goji Kiss. Thank you so much, Lucy, and happy early birthday. Coming right up, huh? Very soon. Don't know. Depends on what conventions are going on in Seattle. All right. We got Hot Rod Murdered Optimus. Based with $1 through the stream elements. What is your most recommended combiner figure? Well, so far, it would be the Cang Toys series. I'm not done with them yet, but each individual component of this series has been a goddamn banger. Cang Toys, more like Bang Toys. Yeah. No words on the final combined form yet, though, but so far the individual components are fantastic. All right. I'm bored with $1 through the stream elements. Hi, Jobby. Really enjoying the stream with you and everyone tonight. Just wanted to let you know that I discovered my twin at I'm Tired here in the channel. So here's hoping we'll make a I'm Sentai's team to support you. Shout out to you, I'm bored, and I'm tired. I hope that you have a great future together, I guess. All right. Let us continue hanging out. How we doing? How we doing? Quentin Rom says, Jobby, cheers to another great stream. No bugs, just chibi beasts. Exactly. Well, I guess the only bug that we ran into was the lack of batteries. That's unfortunate. A few people were saying that I was supposed to get a little paper telling me what kind of batteries it uses, but I got no such paper. Maybe it's because what I got was a free sample. Perhaps the final production versions have that little battery information. All right. Let's keep it going, chap. Okay. Excuse me. Decker Sato is asking, how you doing? I'm doing good. Doing pretty good. Pretty productive this week. Filmed all of my videos for March, which I'm really excited about. Really excited to be doing consistent content again. However, I am a little bit tired. I am a little bit tired. It kind of takes a toll on me, but I'm excited to get those out in a timely manner for you during March. Boy of Steel is asking, hey Jobby, I want to do custom paint jobs on Transformers I like from your Gundam experience. Is an airbrush needed or no? Any advice? So, I have never used an airbrush in my life. Therefore, I don't think it's necessary. I'm assuming that an airbrush would give you cleaner results, but it is possible to get clean results only using hand brushes and spray cans. So there you go. It's not necessary. Yeah, one of these days I would like to try out an airbrush, but I never have.
Swivel here.
Thank you very much. J-Rexzilla with $1 through the stream elements. Looking forward to that King Lion video. No pressure on the Rhino Predacon, right? I know, huh? Well, actually, it's the Gorilla and Rhino Predacon, because the Cang Toys version has a few extra members. So, after the Lion, it would be the Gorilla, which was not a thing in the G1 team. And then after that would be the Rhino. So the Rhino really is taking the brunt of the pressure. It's going to be the final Cang Toys figure. Final Cang Toys Predacon that I take a look at. I'm bored says, I'm tempted to get the high-grade G-Quacks from eBay, but I want to see which local stores will sell them first. Well, good luck with looking for that. Farron says, do you have any plans for other Combiner teams after Thunder King or not for a while? Oh, no, dude. Matter of fact, there might be a month where I take a look at 2 Cang Toys figures in the same month from 2 different Combiner teams. After the Cang Toys Predacons, come on, Cang Toys Dinobots. I gotta do it. The newest one came out recently, so yeah, I'll take a look at that very soon. Cang Toys Swoop. Yeah. Crisper103 says, is that Romulus review releasing this week or next week? That'll be next week. Every week that I do a Failbox stream, I don't have a review. Just in case no one knew that yet, because I haven't really made an official announcement. I won't blame you. But just letting you know for the future. Every week that I do a Failbox stream, I don't release a toy review. It's just because in the background, I'm working on my next round of toy reviews. So, for example, this week, on Tuesday, which was yesterday, holy shit, I filmed all 3 of my toy reviews for March. And now, throughout this entire week, I'm going to begin editing them so that in the upcoming weeks, I'll be able to get them out in a timely manner. Actually, let me detail March's schedule even further. So, next week is going to be the Romulus, not Megatron review on Saturday. But it'll also be the same week that I do TFCon. So, next Friday, I won't have a stream here because I'll be at TFCon. But the Romulus review, this guy, by the way, it's so small, it's so simple, it's not going to be a long review. And that's because I want to be able to finish it before Friday, because Friday, I'll be off. I'll be out of the studio. I'll be at TFCon. But what I'm saying is that this review will be released during my time at TFCon. So if you're watching this review while you're at TFCon, I don't know. It'd just be kind of funny. It'd just be kind of a funny experience. You could watch it in front of me, I guess, in person. But after that, the week after next, I will be taking a break because I'm assuming now, I'm planning this break because TFCon is probably going to take it out of me, right? It's probably going to take it out of me. I'll need a few days to recuperate. So I'm scheduling that right now. So basically, if we want to get specific here in terms of dates, so March the 7th, I'll be at TFCon. March the 8th will be the release of this guy. So from March the 9th to March the 15th, there will be no review. The 15th, that'll be, I won't post the video. But then videos will return on March the 22nd, and then March the 29th. And then we do our fail box, and then we keep going with the 3 reviews, 1 fail box, and then we keep going and going throughout, hopefully, the whole year. I'm sure I could keep this up for a whole year. So, there you go. That's my schedule for this upcoming month. And for the reviews that are coming out on March the 22nd and 29th, that'll be up to the members. I've got a member poll up right now. If you're a member, feel free to vote on it. But how it's looking is that this guy is gonna get reviewed before these 2 girls right here. So there you go. That's my schedule. Crisper103 says, doesn't March have St. Patrick's Day? That is correct, but that's on a Monday, and I don't stream on Monday. Or post a video on Monday. But for that weekend, I'll probably be playing with a green figure on stream. Alright. Mr. D says the review has coming out a lot. Are you good, Jobby? I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm good, man. I've found a I feel like I found a good work-life balance at this point. 80 in the drawer says, and also the YouTube short of me coloring the Pomni logo will be uploaded on my channel tomorrow. Great. Everyone check it out. Job CR says, what's your thoughts on the upcoming SS-86 Devastator? That big boy definitely has a massive dump truck. Literally, right? Yeah, looks good from the front. From the back, not that great. And I'm not gonna get it. I'm waiting for Mastermind Creations version of Devastator. Quentin Rom says 2.5 hours done. Is that right? Reximus128 says, when I see at TFCon, do I say that I'm Reximus128 and then my real name? That would help. That would help. Because Guatefouk did the same thing. Matter of fact, I don't remember Guatefouk's real name. Is he here? I'm sorry about that. But for Guatefouk, I don't remember your real name. I remember Guatefouk. Convert about reviews as well. I remember meeting him in person. Kenneth Travers says, what's a character you'd like to be given the Masterpiece treatment, official or third party? Beast Wars Rampage. Come on. Underrated Beast Wars character. He's great. I would love to see a Masterpiece styled version of that character.
Swivel here.
Thank you. J Regzilla with $1 through the stream element says, Shin Godzilla or -1? Which movie / design you like more? I like the Shin Godzilla design more, but I like the -1 movie more. Does that make sense? If you were to switch... If you were to put the Shin Godzilla design in -1, perfect. Perfect for me. Alright. Let us continue. Perhaps we'll take the stream to 3 hours. How does that sound? Reximus128 says, one thing I hope that it isn't that humid at TFCon like it was last year. I don't remember it being humid last year. You know what? Actually, you're right. It was humid. I was standing outside for a long time last year. Because after we did the panel, a lot of people lined up to see us outside of the bar. So we were outside for a bit. Yeah, it was kind of humid. I'm tired says, by the way, with Light of Peace, my copy has a loose pin. Thank you very much. At the gas containers, at the legs. Any idea how to fix it? Also, Twin here. Hi at I'm bored. Are you perhaps talking about these things? Actually, mines are pretty loose too. And sorry, I do not have a solution. Maybe putting in some sticky stuff in that hole, in that circle, and then twisting it around. Maybe that'll help tighten it up. But yeah, I got nothing for you. I think I have the same issue actually. Sora Takatsuki with 339. Thank you very much. Hey Jobby, I'm from Malaysia. I've been watching your videos since Figma Ryuko, and I love the way you review things and have good luck with TFCon. Thank you very much, and thanks for your support. Anonymous with $1 through the stream element says, are you interested in anything from the upcoming Age of the Primes? Maybe The Fallen, but that's about it. Boy of Steel says, do you have a P.O. box? I do not. Sorry. My P.O. box has been closed for over 5 years, I believe. Thirsty for Chicken says, so I missed the Megatron stream. How do you like him with SS-86? It's the worst part about the figure. Ugh. Way too small. I'll have a whole rant about it in my full review for Romulus, but there you go. Way too small. Michael and Warrior Friends says, such a weird choice how perspective end name Vector Prime instead of Vector name on the front. He uses an F word, which is racist? What? I have no response to that because I barely understood it. I'm not making fun of your English, I just don't know the context. What was any of that? I don't know. I don't know. That is my response. I don't know. What was that? Quentin Rom says, does Jobby have a preference to what flavor of ice cream? Ooh, that's a good question. I like a lot of ice cream. Neapolitan ice cream. 3 flavors in 1. How could I resist? Oh, mint is goated as well. You're right. But I think I'd go Neapolitan over mint. But mint is really good. I used to not like mint as a little kid. Mint chocolate chip specifically. But, oh man, as I get older, mint chocolate chip is fantastic. It does not taste like toothpaste. God damn it. Yeah. Mint chocolate chip is delicious. Cookies and cream is good too, J-Rex. Ah, man. You know what, J-Rexzilla? I think I would have to choose cookies and cream over Neapolitan. You know, I don't eat ice cream that much, so I'm kind of a bit I'm out of date. I'm not up to date when it comes to my ice cream flavors. I don't think about it too much. But yeah. The few times that I have ice cream, I will say that yeah, cookies and cream, I prefer it over Neapolitan. Ooh, hold on. But there was that one time where I had a cheesecake ice cream that was really good. Strawberry cheesecake, blueberry cheesecake ice cream is actually really fucking good. Oh man, you know what? It's just kind of tough for me because I don't really think about ice cream that much, but I do like it. Butter pecan is good too. I haven't had it that often though. Reximus128 is saying my top 2 are cookies and cream and cookie dough ice cream. Pretty based. Spot the Dutchie says, if anything, he probably made a joke and everyone turned it into something else. I'm assuming you're talking about whatever Michael and Warrior Friends was talking about. Perspective and being racist or something. You're probably right. As somebody who has been on the receiving end of an attempted cancellation attempt, I can relate.
But Jobby, it's racist to rhyme Black Lives Matter with Back Lives Matter.
The hell? Wrong button. Oh wait, actually no, that was the right button. I accidentally pushed that button, but it was exactly the button that I needed to push at that time. I was also gonna push this. Alright. Crazy Ranger with the $1. Through the stream elements. Hi Jobby, I wanted to ask how is this set? I've been eyeing it for a while, so what's the verdict? P.S. The last time I was in Cali, I became addicted to a cinnamon flavored ice cream from Great Wolf Lodge, and nothing comes close for me. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had cinnamon ice cream. That sounds great. But anyway, I think this set is very, very great. I love it. It's just a little hard to recommend at $100, which is what it cost through the link in the description. However, it just depends on if you're willing to pay for it. I will go so far as to say that I would be willing to pay $100 for this, but I could understand that a lot of people would not. But it's good. It's a really good set. Each individual figure is very good. The combined form is great. Unfortunately, I couldn't get the light up feature to work, but I'll do that off stream. But yeah, I very much like it. Grouchy Outlaw says 100 for all of it or per part. Well, yeah, all of it. The whole set, all 5 Predacons, plus the combiner parts forming, is $100. So yeah, not the worst deal. It's expensive, but it's not the worst. It's not the worst deal that I've seen. Also, it's technically not $100. It's $99.99. So technically under 100. So yeah, not the worst deal I've seen. I could see that. I could see some people saying it's too expensive, but I would pay that much for this set. $100 for 5 figures. 5 tiny figures to be sure, but really well made, really solid, really adorable, just aesthetically pleasing. Yeah, very, very good. Very good set. All right. PK the World says, I'll fork over the $100 once someone figures out the battery type. I gotta assume that it's, what was it, CR927? Yeah, CR927. Fishbox the Hateful says, 20 clams per gooba, not bad pricing. When do you think of it that way? Yeah, not the worst. Especially when compared to some mainstream figures nowadays. $20? That seems pretty standard, actually. For figures this small, $20? Yeah, that's how bad our freaking economy is. You remember when Voyager class was $20? Me neither. Alright. Quinton Rom says, bubblegum ice cream used to be great, but now it's made with fake chewable plastic and engineered flavors. Oh, bubblegum ice cream. I remember that being pretty good in my childhood. Can't say that I've had it in recent times. Parsa says, oh no, I have to go to school in 50 minutes. I can't watch Chubby. Good luck with school. Good luck. You could always watch the rest of the stream as a VOD when, after we end. Farron is saying, supposedly from what Mgo said in his review, the Cang Toys swoop has the same instruction pains that the Predacons do, unfortunately. I mean, Cang Toys Stegsero, which I did review a few months ago, also had really shitty instructions. They'll never change. The instructions will always be bad. Also, let me go ahead and type this in the chat right now. Oh, sorry, in my group chat, because Caesar has our very own Caesar said that he has checked out the Wild Robot. I gotta watch that, but I'm gonna you know what I'm gonna type in. Hold on. You know what other robot movie came out at the same time as the Wild Robot? Transformers 1. Transformers 1. Watch it, damn it. Watch it, damn it. It didn't get awards, but awards don't freaking matter. Alright. There you go. Alright. I'm probably gonna get kicked out of the group chat if I keep saying that. But I will continue saying it until it gets a goddamn sequel. Shit. Transformers. I'm telling you, man. Transformers 1, I'm not just saying it's good as a meme, you know? It's really good. It's a really fucking good movie. And it deserved way more. It deserved way more than it got, you know? It's very good, man. God damn it. Anyway. Lucy says, miners, steel kitties, miners. What? Mr. D is saying Jobby Blockies can combine? They have plans for Devastators? Sick. Alright. That's pretty sick. Good shit, Blockies. PK the World saying Transformers 1 was great. My genuine only complaint is Chris Hemsworth Peter Cullen impression at the very end of the movie. That's fair. That's a fair complaint. CRISPR103 says Jobby, how do you feel about Bandai's 30-minute series and or figurized standard kits? 30-minute series, I don't know anything about, but the figurized standard stuff, from what I've taken a look at, pretty dang good. I don't think I've reviewed any of them, but I have streamed them a long time ago. Long time ago, like 2 years ago, I think, at this point. I built the figurized standard. Oh, wait, not 2 years ago. It's gotta be more than 2 years ago that I streamed this. I think it was some of my first streams that I did on the channel. My first build and chills, I should say. So very long time ago, I streamed the figurized Batman build, and that kit was good. Figurized standard War Greymon amplified. That was also one of my first build and chills. So yeah, they're great. They're great, but I haven't reviewed them. Long ass time ago though. All right, what the fuck they say? They talking shit?
Swivel here.
What the hell is Miguel's problem, dude? What the hell is Miguel? Lol. What's your I'm just gonna say this and leave. Miguel is a fucking hater, dude. I love Miguel. You know, Young Broken Board, Bottle Cat Media. If you know, you know. But he refuses to watch Transformers 1 and pisses me off. It pisses me off, dude. What the fuck? He refuses to watch it because I guess he refuses to watch it because oh hold on. I'm gonna respond. Lol, what's your problem? I'm talking mad shit about you on stream right now. For real, for real. There you go. Yeah, I guess he refuses to watch Transformers 1 because of the same reason that a lot of people refuse to watch it. It's franchise fatigue, you know? And I fully blame Michael Bay for that, man. Because Michael Bay, his movies, they primed the public, the mainstream movie-going audience for... He redefined what the Transformers franchise is, for better or for worse, right? So a new Transformers movie comes out, regardless if Michael Bay is directly involved or not, most people are gonna assume that it's gonna be a Michael Bay film. Which is super unfortunate, because Transformers 1 is so much more than that. It's legitimately good. Shit, I would even say that for Bumblebee and Rise of the Beasts.
But Jubby, Michael Bay produced Transformers 1!
Well, he didn't write it, did he? There you go. Or he didn't direct it. By the way, rest in peace, Robert Orci. I just saw that recently. You know, I wasn't a big fan of Revenge of the Fallen, but yeah, still gotta respect. Rest in peace, Robert Orci. Anyway. Yeah. That's all I gotta say. It's a great movie, and a lot of people didn't give it a chance. Understandably, but unfortunately so. You know? Thank you.
Naive Steve super chatted $5. Hey Jobby, used to watch a lot in college, but now I can only listen as I work the night shift. Thanks for the audio content to keep me going.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for your support, and I'm glad that I can help you out in that way. Anatori says Michael Bay is now in his Skibbity arc, unfortunately, but it fits him, I guess. Is that still happening? Because I saw that announcement like a few months ago, and then nothing ever came out of it. So, whatever. Shit, I don't even completely hate Michael Bay, you know? But when his movies are bad, they're bad. And unfortunately, that's what the perception of Transformers has became. People associate the Transformers franchise, unfortunately, with a lack of quality. And you can't really blame it. You can't really blame them, you know? You really can't blame them, but it's... I guess it's a bit much to ask people to have faith in the Transformers franchise at this point because of the damage that has been done with all the other films. Which sucks. Really does. Because Transformers 1 was... very good. Alright, I'm bored with $1 through the stream element says 2024 is a win for robot enjoyers. We got Gundam Seed Freedom, Transformers 1, and Wild Robot all cooking and winning the hearts of so many. I still gotta watch the Wild Robot. I've heard really good things about it. I'm sure that it's a banger. DreamWorks, when they're good, they're very, very good. So I gotta check that out. I really do. Gundam Seed Freedom, you know, I never watched Gundam Seed, so I'm not gonna check that out anytime soon. Alright. Reximus128 says, one thing I will thank Michael Bay is that he did, in a sense, save Transformers, but the hardcore fans are like Zack Snyder fans. Also, excuse me, I don't like that Bay told Scarlett to not be nude in a film. Did he do that? Not based at all. God damn it. Also, yeah, I agree with that. Michael Bay did save the Transformers franchise because those movies were incredibly successful, for better or for worse. That's what I'm saying. They made a lot of money. A lot of eyes were on those films, which painted the majority of the public's perception of the franchise forevermore. So that's how it goes, man. And I'm you know, the first Michael Bay Transformers movie wasn't bad at all. I liked it. I even reviewed it on my main channel. Solid 7 out of 10. But Revenge of the Fallen? Anyway. Kenneth Travers says Michael Bay did help the franchise, just wish people would see it beyond his films. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was saying earlier, where people think, because those movies are so popular, people think that all Transformers is Michael Bay. And that's just not true. Grouchy Outlaw says I was not happy with Bay vs. Devastator. Yeah. Not the best. Quentin Rom says, did you see the live-action Ricky O movie? I never saw the movie, but I did see a few clips, and it's hilarious. It's basically a live-action Mortal Kombat movie before Mortal Kombat existed. You got a lot of guts, Oscar.
Swivel here.
It's great. Funny shit. Not for the faint of heart, I suppose. If you're gonna look up Ricky O, it's gory. But it's funny. It's funny gore, and I'm okay with funny gore. Lucy with $1 through the stream elements. We actually had a discussion in the Discord server regarding the Bay films, and on my end, I feel a deep disliking towards those movies. They were an excuse to make poor jokes / memes fuel, plus Megan Fox fetishes, no respect for the OG material, only safe is Bumblebee. That is a 100% valid opinion. Yeah.
Swivel here.
You know, even with my liking of that first 2007 Michael Bay movie, yeah, it didn't really respect the roots, right? And the designs are still wildly unfaithful. Even Bumblebee, you know, but you know, the Bumblebee design kind of grew with people. It kind of grew on me as well. Yeah, I mostly agree with you, Lucy. J-Rexzilla with $1 through the stream elements. It's simple, Jobby. Force Miguel to watch Transformers 1 Robot Chicken style. Or I guess for the older folks, it would be a Clockwork Orange style, right? Also, 2024 movie started with Apes movies and ended with robot movies. Symbolism somewhere, or am I reaching? I have no idea, but that completely random but related to your donation. I recently watched Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. Very good. Very, very good, and I can't wait to see more Apes movies. Hopefully they eventually reach Planet of the Apes. But yeah, these ape movies are really good. I don't know what it is about them. PK the World says, oh, I thought by Robot Chicken style they meant just recreate the movies with toys. No, I think he was specifically referring to the intro, you know, where they got the chicken strapped in to force him to watch all the shorts. Exactly, Liam. What a wonderful day.
Oh, yes.
What a wonderful film.
Oh, yes.
Guerrero Power with $4.99. Thank you so much. Bay's movies led to the current third-party rebirth. Hashtag are never going to make those complicated designs justice. Where would Unique Toys be without them? And I would totally agree with that, dude. Unique Toys would not be one of my favorite third-party companies without those Michael Bay movies. So I just, man, I could separate the designs from the films. Unique Toys, just,
Swivel here.
I love them. I love them so much. They're so smart. Unique Toys are so smart. I fucking love them, dude. They're so good. And they wouldn't be as smart, I guess, without the Michael Bay movies. I'm bored with $1 through the stream element says, fun fact, M. Bison from Street Fighter was based on the manga Riki-O's villain, Washizaki. Of course, Capcom had to change up his details so they wouldn't get sued. Is that right? Interesting. Alright, chat. We're around 3 hours. I feel pretty good right now. How are you guys feeling? Actually, how many people are watching? Let me see. Oh, okay. You know what? We're gonna keep this going. I think I could do another hour. How do you guys feel? I think I could do another hour. I'm feeling good. I don't technically have to wake up super early tomorrow. Tomorrow's schedule is pretty easy for me. I just gotta edit. Just straight editing. That's all that's going on tomorrow. So, you know, I don't have to wake up at the crack of dawn for that. So, yeah, you know what? I can do another hour. All right then. But before I do that, I will take a pee-pee break. So right after the break, we will come back and do our final hangout for 1 more hour. How does that sound? You guys doing good? Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. I gotta pee. All right.
In that red dress, you know I bought these flowers for you. For 7 years you were my princess. Now look at what you're making me do. Well, you know he was my best friend, but then you went and broke my heart. Never knew this would be the end. You're tearing me apart. Now I know I gotta say, you better believe it when it's
Now you know I gotta shout it out loud. Give it to me, Johnny.
But you lie, how could you do this? You would have been my future wife. You were my rose, you were my princess. Get out of my life. Better believe it when I say
I'm back. Alright. As I mentioned, we're gonna go on until we reach 4 hours. So let's do it, chat. Bring out your questions, bring out your comments. I'll do my best to interact with you. But of course, if you need me to see something, you donate so that I don't miss it. I address every single donation that comes my way. Just saying. Just playing. Alright? Let's get it. Let's get it, chat. Thirsty for Chicken says, just wanted to say earlier, I saw TF1, Wild Robot, and Gundam 79 movie comp all on the same day. A great day full of robots. Hell yeah, dude. Well, hope you enjoyed all of them. Farron is saying, you haven't seen it yet, Jobby. You should check out Robot Toys Masterpiece Beast Wars Scorponok. Looks decent. Or if you haven't seen it yet, I see. I have seen it and I pre-ordered it. Looks great. Definitely does. Yeah, Mr. D says, I found out the name of the battery, CR927. Someone else said that earlier in the stream. I wrote it down already, but thank you very much for your help. I guess that's the word. Quinton Ram says, how does Jobby feel about the Chibi kitties having attachable ass blasters? Not parts forming, weapon storage. Pretty good. Funny ass joke, I guess. Anna Hattori says, would you want a super dark Transformers show? Excuse me, like we're talking Breaking Bad levels of quality Transformers show? That's so vague, but I would have to agree with it. If everything was just as good as Breaking Bad, why would I not want it to be so? But I really don't think Transformers has to be super dark to be good. It just has to have, you know, some emotional stakes to it. Like Transformers 1. Transformers 1 was a great balance of fun adventure, but also really,
Swivel here.
you know, heavy moments. So, yeah, it doesn't have to be super dark. That's something that people don't... That's a thing that people still assume, but it's not the case. Dark doesn't always mean good. Just saying. There has to be a certain balance. You know, something could be dark, but ass. And I'm trying to think of an example. The Spawn live-action movie. There you go. I love Spawn, but that movie's not great. Let's see. We got more donations here. I'm trying to find my spot. There you go. Anonymous with $1. Through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby. Since you've done an SS-86 Optimus review and are doing a Romulus review, will you eventually review SS-86 Megatron to compare it and Romulus, even though we already know it'll be a tank? I think I will. Anonymous with $1. Through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, I want to try my hand at making vids and was wondering what do you recommend looking up when wanting to learn editing? Also, what editing software do you use? I've only got an old copy of formerly Sony Vegas. Just look up the program that you're working with and type tutorial after that on YouTube. There's going to be a huge amount of resources for you. And me personally, I use Adobe Premiere Pro, which I don't fully recommend because you do have to pay a monthly fee to use it. But at this point, I'm just too used to it. So I'm kind of locked in. But when I started, I used iMovie on my MacBook. Thirsty for Chicken says, did you watch the Caesar trilogy, by the way? I think it's the best trilogy ever made. Definitely up there, Thirsty for Chicken. Definitely up there for one of the best movie trilogies ever made. It's very good. Anonymous with $1. Through the stream element says, I disagree. The Spawn live-action movie was great because of John Leguizamo in a fat suit. He's the only good thing about it. PK the World says... Oh yeah, that was a pretty bleak adaptation, wasn't it? I only gave the series the one watch, so I totally blanked it out. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? Jumped in a conversation that I don't know the context to. Anyway. The Super Sigma says, hey Jobby, I got 2 questions. Number 1, what's your favorite faction in the G1 cartoon? Decepticons? No. You know, aesthetically, the Decepticons. Number 2, what's your favorite G1 Transformer? We'll say, you know, in contrast to my reviews, I have way more Optimus Prime reviews. I would say Megatron. There you go. But yeah, I didn't really watch the G1 cartoon. I only watched the movie, mostly. I watched a few episodes of Season 1. But I haven't seen the entirety of Transformers G1 all the way through. The majority of my G1 knowledge comes from the movie. JRegzilla with $1. Through the stream element says, so Jobby is a fan of Gohan in the Buu arc. More specifically, the Great Saiyaman. How about Videl? Videl's great. She is a cutie. But yeah, I like the Saiyaman stuff. That was fun. It was basically Toriyama's version of Spider-Man, or you know, the typical superhero stuff. It was charming, you know. It was fun. It was fine. That is, you know, after watching or reading all of Dragon Ball Z and then watching Battle of the Gods, it's something that people tend to forget, I think. Or let me get this straight. I don't want to position myself higher than other people, right? But I'm just saying that a lot of fans of Dragon Ball, from what I remember from my childhood growing up, because everybody around me, all the kids around me, they've loved Dragon Ball Z. They swore by it. They thought it was so badass and cool and all of that stuff. And it is. It's very cool. I get it now. But what I don't get is how seriously a lot of people take this franchise. What people don't understand is that Toriyama is a comedy writer. And a lot of Dragon Ball Z, it comes off as a bit. It's a joke, you know? I don't think it's meant to be taken as seriously as a lot of people take it. I mean, for example, just death doesn't exist. No one dies. There's literally no stakes. Everyone gets wished back to life constantly. But, you know, it is fun to see the characters. It's like a good balance between drama and comedy. But I feel that a lot of the fan base of Dragon Ball forget that it's also a comedy. So that's why you get a lot of people saying, oh, I hate the Great Saiyaman. Oh, I hate the Buu Saga. What, because it's goofy? It's always been fucking goofy. What are you talking about? That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm assuming that a lot of people fucking hated Battle of the Gods because they made Vegeta look like a goof. But guess what? Vegeta's always a fucking goof. That's the thing. It's a joke. The whole series is a joke, but it's a great joke. I love it. But it's not meant to be taken super seriously, you know? It's like, oh, they assassinated Vegeta's character. No, dude, it's a fucking joke. The whole series is a comedy. Calm down. That's what I'm trying to say. You know, does that make sense? And yeah, like the whole power level thing. People get absorbed in the power levels and all that, but it doesn't matter. It's funny. It's funny. I love it. You know, I love Dragon Ball. Like, Dragon Ball is super cool. It's great. But, dude, some people take it way too seriously, man. Anyway, I'm bored with $1 through the stream elements. I'm in the middle of watching Transformers War for Cybertron Siege, and I don't like its generic dark Hollywood military tropes. Bumblebee is Shadow the Hedgehog PS2. Optimus is like Bayverse. I think Siege Megatron is my favorite right now because he's such a manipulative dude. Don't forget the lips. Yeah. The War for Cybertron Netflix trilogy, I thought it was okay. But not the best. And it goes to show that, again, dark does not always equal good. Recoglista says, hey Jobby, when will you review market?
Ben Ferry tipped $5.
Oh.
Black raspberry chocolate chip from Grater's is the best ice cream in the world. All other ice cream is inferior and everyone else is wrong. Also DaVinci Resolve FTW.
You know, I heard a lot of good things about DaVinci. Omar actually used that in a few of his videos on his channel, which I have linked in the description, by the way. Big shout out to Ben Farrow, by the way. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you. Black raspberry chocolate chip sounds incredible. I have got to try that at some point. I'm bored says Uncle Ben. That's your official name now, Uncle Ben. Uncle Ben made it to the stream. Thank you. All right, let's keep this going, chat. Again, I am willing to get the stream to 4 hours. Oh my god. Chat, I started the Transformers discourse in the group chat. In response to me saying that I was talking shit about Miguel. Miguel posts a Michael Bay meme. And then I'm like, fuck that fool. He made everyone tired of Transformers, and now we got the discourse going on. It's true, without Michael Bay, Shia LaBeouf would have continued making mediocre movies. when he built the franchise up to break it back down. And Miguel says, you could also argue he brought some new fans in. That is true. That is, all of this is correct. It's a nuanced conversation. But yeah, my position on that whole thing is that Michael Bay saved the Transformers franchise. He got more eyes on the Transformers franchise, for better or for worse. It's a bit of a double-edged sword. So there you go. That's my thoughts on Michael Bay. All right. We got Anonymous with $1 through the stream elements. Hey, Jobby, feel free to not answer if you're trying to keep it a surprise. But is there a list of stuff you're going to be putting up for sale at TFCon, or what not to expect for sale? That's an easier question to ask, and I will answer it. First of all, I do want to release a list of what I'm going to sell at TFCon before I do. Hopefully I have time to do that, though. And as for what I'm not going to sell, basically any of my reviews that have over 1 million views. So at TFCon, you can expect Transformers figures that have reviews with over 1 million views. Does that make sense? But anything beyond 1 million views, I think I might auction those figures instead of selling them. But yeah, the Million View Club, that's what I'm going to be selling at TFCon. I'm going to try to fit them all in this shelf, because that's all I'm bringing. You know, we kind of have limited space in the booth, so this storage shelf, this is all that I'm bringing to TFCon. So anything and everything that fits in this shelf, that's what I'm selling. There you go. But the reviews that have 1 million views. There you go. Neffy the Space Warrior with $1 through the stream elements. Hey Jobby, what favorite franchise would you like to see in the same tone as Godzilla -1? And I mean tone-wise, not copy-paste-wise. Gundam would work in that tone. I mean, Gundam has worked with that tone. Gundam Thunderbolt. Transformers could work as well, I think. Yeah. It's kind of a broad question, but yeah, I would say Gundam and Transformers, they would work with that tone. Let's see, Reximus128 says also, what would be the best way to purchase things at your booth? Venmo. Actually, we'll see in the fail box, but I did order a card reader. In case I don't get my card reader, I would recommend everyone get a Venmo. But if I do get my card reader, then cards on the table. If I unbox it on my fail box, then we're good to go. Because I ordered that, and hopefully it arrives on time. But Venmo, Venmo just to be safe, because it's super easy to accept Venmo. Kenneth Travers says, could an American Gundam movie work for you? Who'd be the director and or writer that would get you to see such a film? God damn. An American Gundam movie, what director, what writer? I don't know. A name doesn't really pop into my brain right now. What's like a good war movie that I like? I'm trying to think of that. Whoever directed... You know, I would say like a Steven Spielberg Gundam movie could possibly work, but... Nah, Stanley Kubrick would be better fit for Gundam, I think, but, you know, unfortunately he's passed. Yeah, Stanley Kubrick Gundam movie. That would be great. Stanley Kubrick Gundam movie and David Lynch Evangelion movie. Those would be the GOATs, and unfortunately they are both not with us anymore. Chris Nolan Gundam, that could work too. Yeah, Chris Nolan Gundam would work. Denis Villeneuve Gundam? Yeah, I would be down. Denis Villeneuve Gundam would be sick. Caleb Davis says, Are you caught up with One Piece anime, and are you ready for the rest of Egghead? Caleb Davis, I'm caught up with the manga. So, I'm waiting for the anime to catch up. 80 in the Jar says, when you see the Pomni logo, can you please put it in one of your reviews? I always wanted my art to be featured by a... 80 in the Jar... Well, first, the short answer is yes, but you didn't have to ask me. You didn't have to ask me, because I mean, you see the variety of artwork that I post on my channel. Like, I was gonna post it anyway. You didn't have to ask, but there you go. You did not have to ask. Thirsty for Chicken says Robert Eggers Evangelion? Shit, dude. That's intense. I would be down. Robert Eggers is so good. I still gotta watch Nosferatu. I think it's available to rent at somewhere, but... Ah, man. The 3 movies that I've seen of Robert Eggers? Fucking genius, man. CRISPR103 says, is there an Evangelion manga? There is! It's on my reading list. But it was anime first. The Evangelion was anime first, and they wrote the manga a little bit after. I think it released alongside the anime and finished a little bit later. It's essentially the same plot, as far as I know, with
Swivel
certain
here.
character differences. That's all I know about it. JRegzilla with $1 through the stream elements. Jabi, have you read/watched Yu Yu Hakusho? If not, I highly recommend it. I have not. I'll put it on my list right the frick now, dude. Yu Yu Hakusho. I've heard about it. Good friend of mine from back in the day loved Yu Yu Hakusho. God damn it, I missed that guy. Fucker. Fucker had to be taken hostage by his wife. I miss him. I won't get into it. It's kind of personal, but yeah, this particular friend, he really did like Yu Yu Hakusho. And hold on, I do want to put it on my list. Give me a second. Yeah, there you go. I'll bookmark it. All right. Let's keep it going. Thanks for the recommendation. Damn it, RJ says, manga ending to Eva is a bit clearer on what ends up happening. Interesting. I'll read it at some point. Faradin says, do you plan on doing a full Just Playing stream for Thorilla or something else since you did his a while back? Farron, actually, I do intend to stream him again. Because for Thorilla, I did a Just Playing stream 2 years ago.
Watfoot tipped $5.
Thank you.
Hola, Jobby. You feeling better? You look better. Love the fresh cut.
Hey!
I need to get mine sometime this week or right before the con.
Hell yeah, dude. Thanks for noticing. No one pointed it out, but I did get a fresh cut. Big shout out to my sister, by the way, who is a licensed professional. She would disagree with that assessment, but she literally has a license, okay? But yeah. Fresh cut for the con. Fresh cut for my new round of videos. And yeah, I'm feeling better, man. You know, I don't think I'm still... I still don't think I'm 100%, but I'm like 99.9%, basically. There's like that 0.1% that still has a little bit of loogies every morning, but other than that, dude, I'm good. My voice is back to practically normal, and yeah, just productive. Filmed all my videos this week with the fresh ass cut. Yeah, dude, can't wait to see you, man. Make sure to stop by our booth. All right. The Noahzilla says, Jobby, you've been looking into any Ling Ji Hun Pacific Rim figures coming out? They just showcased the leatherback figure. I pre-ordered it. Also, I streamed the Ling Ji Hun Gypsy Danger a few weeks ago, alongside the Flame Toys figure. So they're back there, but I've already streamed them. And I've got a script in the backlog. So possibly double review, Gypsy Danger double review in April. Anno Hattori says, will there possibly be market food streams this year? Oh, it's definitely possible. I just gotta coordinate with the boys. I'm bored with the dollar. Through the stream element says,
But, Jabby, there's so many Gundam projects coming out, and yet Sunrise won't do Gundam Thunderbolt Season 3!
That's unfortunate. Just read the manga. That's one that I bookmarked as well. I'll read the Gundam Thunderbolt manga. Excuse me. Alright. Alex says, what would you cross over with Digimon? Transformers. 24 Godzilla 11 says, are you gonna do a Transforming Heat Toys Leo toy? I am eventually. So, for March, because St. Patrick's Day is in March, one of the candidates for the month was the Transforming Leonardo. I have that script. I've been sitting on it the whole time, but rest assured, I will get to it one day. It's gonna happen. It's written. I just have to film it. The Transforming Leonardo got shafted this month because there was just more shit that I wanted to talk about over the Leonardo figure. It would have been a good St. Patrick's Day video, but I figured I'm on a Cang Toys roll. It was either Leo or Cang Toys. I picked Cang Toys. Alright. RKB48.1 says, I'm always curious what Eva fans thought of Mari when she was introduced and in the end of Evangelion movies as Shinji's kinda sorta official love interest. Let me correct you here. Rebuild of Eva. Let's not get it twisted. End of Eva is a specific movie that concludes the original run of the show. It's essentially the 26th episode, or 27th episode, I guess. Rebuild of Evangelion is what you're thinking of. And Mari, she's alright. She's alright. She's an okay character. Very, appealing design like all of the other girls, but I kind of like my pilots with more mental illness. She's a bit too happy for my taste. Anyway. I just butt jobbied your ass. How's that feel? Sad Boy Requiem says, never thought to see Jobby do a butt jobby. Exactly. Exactly. I beat you to it, but yeah, that's exactly what I just did. Alright. Alright. 24 Godzilla 11 says, are you gonna do a Just Playing stream for the Leo? I already did. Look it up. On this very channel, I already did a stream of the Transforming Leonardo. Look it up. I think it was my first stream that I did in this new studio. Long time ago already. A few months ago, but, if you want to watch me do that, the VOD is available. Kenneth Travers says, which of the Ava girls are your favorite? Masato. Michael and Warrior Friend says, lots of popular characters in JoJo. Joseph and Jonathan were popular, but that title was taken by Jotaro, as he was blasted by JoJo fans. I like Jotaro as well. I think he's my favorite JoJo. No. Joseph is still my favorite JoJo. Jotaro is probably second. Josuke is my third. Josuke's cool. Jacques Kinov is saying, nice haircut. Thank you! Quentin Rom says, will you continue making live streams after your return from TFCon? Yes! Thank you for asking that. I forgot to clarify. So, after TFCon, I will be taking a break from toy reviews. So, the week after TFCon, there will not be a toy review on Saturday. But the week after that, toy reviews will return every Saturday. But I will still be streaming here. Most likely, something that I picked up at TFCon. But we'll see. Maybe I shouldn't say most likely, not to get your hopes up, but if I do end up picking something up from TFCon, I'll stream it here. How about that? Reximus128 says, my favorite Evangelion woman is Mari. I respect their opinion. Sad Boy Requiem says, would you do a Haas stream? That's what I was
What?
implying.
Tipped $5.
Thank you.
Will the TFCon merch be strictly only available at the con? I know of people who cannot attend that are interested in the merch.
For simplicity's sake, what the fuck? Yes, it is con exclusive. But we'll see what we do after that. But for now, let's just say that it's con exclusive. We have no plans to do anything with it after the con, but you never know. But is that a chance you're willing to take? That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Asian Boy Bommy says go to sleep. Well, how about you? Zeroichi092 says no TFCon stream. No, I don't think we're gonna stream when we're at the con. It is possible to do it from my phone. No, I think we're gonna be too busy manning the booth because all of us had to be working the register. I'll most likely be taking pictures with people, and yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let's say no for now, but it is possible for me to stream it from my phone. PK the World says, think it's too late for FF13 collab line. I think all the summons transformed into vehicles. I don't know what that is. Sorry. RKB48.1 says, thanks for the clarification, Jobby. I'm not exactly a total Evangelion fan. I just remember the fallout from Rei and Asuka fans when Mari was introduced. Is that right? That's something that I recommend. Never get involved with fandom wars. It's some of the worst, meaningless shit that you could ever participate in. Liam says, will you be drunk at the con? I will do my best not to, but there is a bar. So,
Swivel here.
I'll probably have a beer before the panel. And maybe during the day, maybe we'll take a break from the booth and go and hit up the bar. But no, I'm not trying to get super drunk. Maybe a little buzzed. Anonymous with the $1 through the stream element says, hey Jobby, big fan of your videos. If Toy Story was real, which one of your figures would try to kill you first? Thanks for your support and an excellent question. It would either be between Bold Forms Gladius or Revoltech Judy Hopps. There you go. CRISPR103 says, how many days are you going to be in TFCon? 3. So March the 7th to March the 9th. However, the dealer room, where all the booths are located, will only open on March the 8th. So I'll be there technically on March the 7th because I have to be there to set up the booth. But then the booth will open up on March the 8th. And then I'll be there March 8th to March 9th. So 3 days technically. But 2 days
Swivel here.
is probably the 2 days you want to be there because that's when the booth will be open. And then on Sunday, I'll be doing the panel. JRexzilla with the $1 through the stream element says, probably should save this question for the fail box, but of all the emotes at your disposal, which one is your favorite membership emote? I'm pretty partial to the Coom face myself. I use it all the fucking time. I'll even post it in the chat right now. It's just a good representation of how I feel most times. And what? Emotes at my disposal. I guess that's just the same thing as my member emotes, but there you go. That's my favorite. All right, let's continue. We got a few more minutes left until we reach 4 hours, chat. We're going to do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Asian Boy Bommy says, do you know anyone else that's setting up a stall? No, I do not. Quentin Rom says, when at TFCon, remember to wear your sunglasses so people will recognize you. That's the idea. Even in the panel that I did last year, I wore my sunglasses the whole time. So I'll do that at the booth. Reximus128 says Digimon Frontiers has the best theme. I gotta agree with you there. Digimon together for one Digimon. If there were one world, there's a world for us all. If we work for one world, there's a world for us all. Alright. Sorry for the Digimon acapella, but there you are. I agree. Digimon Frontiers has a banger theme song. For sure. Reximus128 says, I didn't mean to delete it. What? Oh. I missed it. Quinton Ram says, what devil fruit power would you like to have? The gum gum fruit would not be bad. Jetstream Sam having nightmares about cheese. I don't know. What the fuck? That's lol random epic, dude. Though TBH, it's a step down from Tamers. Oh, Tamers had a pretty good song. That's right. Wanna be the biggest dream of da 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 da. Ba ba da ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Bow bow ba da bow. Anyway. RKB48.1 says, but Jabi isn't the gum gum fruit. Wink wink. Let's say remove that aspect of it. If there was truly a gum gum fruit in the official records, let's say, that's the fruit that I would get. Job CR says Obama is my favorite email. Obama. There you go. All right. I'm bored says David K. Megatron. Jobby, build that Lego set with me, or else. No, Peter Cullen Optimus says, no, David. You'll never stop at one. I'll take you on that Lego set. Save yourself. It's time to continue. What did I just read? What in the name of DeviantArt roleplay did I just read? Jacques Kinov says, hope you'll make a video about your TFCon experience. We'd like to hear about your experience. Potentially. I'm bored says, I'm predicting the TFCon experience. I hope I have a good time, man. That's all I want to say. All right, Chad, I'm going to say 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes, and then I'll leave you be here. Yeah, 10 more minutes. Around 10 more minutes, let's say. 80 in the drawer says, what's first, new review or TFCon? Well, it's going to happen at the same time. Ideally, my new review will release while I'm at TFCon. So there you go. The same time. Kenneth Driver says, here's something I'm curious about. What about New Empire made you like it more than Godzilla vs. Kong? The fact that it just let loose in its goofiness. The kaiju
Swivel here.
were great characters. The humans got sidelined. Fantastic. And also, I just think that the action scenes were better. And it was just funnier. It was just more fun, you know? No human story to really bog it down. You know, some of the human stuff is still there, but it's not as annoying. So yeah, there you go. J-Rexzilla with $1. Through the Stream Element says, I was talking about the video clip emotes for the first part of my donation, like Brainwash Transformers fans or Obama. I see. Yeah, I got kind of confused because I don't really refer to them as emotes, but I guess that's what they are. I just call them soundboard. I just call them soundboards, but no, they are emotes, I suppose. I guess one of my favorite ones is PK the World says, are you planning a Just Drawing stream anytime soon? I just love the chill vibes they had. I would love to do another one. The last one that I did was really fun. Which, by the way, that's the stream where we conceived the idea of the con exclusive merch. But yeah, drawing streams are always a blast. Tortios with $1 through the stream element says, "Hey Jobby, have you seen the Unique Toys Skids and Mudflap? Be pretty funny to invite Kellen Goff to do a review." You know, it's funny that you say that, because I don't know if I'm gonna review them. But I did buy whoever the green one is. I don't know their fucking names. But whoever the green one is, I did buy. And I'm gonna give it to Kellen at TFCon. On stage. So, I'll make a big show of it. So there you go. I'm gonna give it to him. I'm gonna give it to him raw. The Noah's... I didn't mean that. J-Regzilla says, "I was gonna say soundboard, but I thought you did call them emotes." I should call them emotes. That's a good name for them. The Noahzilla says, "Jobby, what was the meaning behind the Shin Godzilla anniversary story?" A long story short, it was my fourth anniversary video, and it was just me coming to grips with what my legacy was gonna be. You know, that's a part of it for sure. Is that, am I really just gonna be known as the swivel dude for all time? and I guess the idea is that, oh, I want to kill my past self so that I don't end up becoming locked into a certain thing. It's also why I killed Swivelman, you know. But at the end of the video, we conclude that no, you can't really kill them. You can't really kill them. You know, you're still Jobby the Song, you're still Swivelman, you're still all of this, and that's where I'm at in my life right now. I've accepted that I will be known as the swivel guy for all time, and it's fine. I enjoy it. I really do appreciate that people enjoy my content in that way. So that's I guess that's one of the meanings of that 4th anniversary video. Nemesis Pack says, "Jobby, what will be your next toy review?" All right, I won't be mad. I won't get mad. I won't get mad at you. Even though I said it 10 times, I won't get mad. My next toy review will be this guy. New Age Romulus, not Megatron. There you go. Chorito says, "Gregory, we must stop the Fallen from destroying Egypt." That's my favorite Five Nights at Freddy's quote. Quentin Rom says, "Will you post an enhancement upgraded video of this channel's first video?" If you're talking about this channel, what is this channel's first video? I don't remember what Jobby 2's first video was. But if you're talking about the main channel, I technically already remade my first toy review, which was my Godzilla 2019 video. Check that out if you haven't. Let's see. Noah says, "Would you rather give MP45 a decent backpack or remove MP44's complex transformation?" MP45's backpack. I would rather do that than remove MP44's complex transformation. J-Regzilla says, "Are you ever going to show the full angry soundboard / emote?" I would, but it kind of risks being demonetized because it's, you know... let's just say, if you know, you know. If you actually watch my videos, you know what the full thing is. Adian Drawer says, "Do you play Battle Cats because it's collaborating with Madoka Magica right now, and I have all 5 girls?" And then I said, "Oh my god!" No. What is that? Madoka Magica, I know what that is, but Battle Cats, I don't know. RKB48.1 says, "Lightning Collection Dino Megazord was one of the first Just Playing streams I think you mentioned before." That's right. Yeah, that's right. I think that was the first Just Playing stream, if I remember correctly. Damn. Feels like a long time ago now. Nio Kaizuka says opinion on Rise of the Beasts. It's good. It's good. I'd give it a solid 7 out of 10, maybe even a 7.5. It's a good movie. Jacques Kinov is asking, what's your favorite Saiyan form? I think I gotta go with plain old Super Saiyan. The Noah Zilla says, I never thought there was that much deep analysis behind the 4th anniversary video. Might have to watch it again. Well, you know, if I successfully communicated the meaning, that's a different story. But I just let you know what my thoughts were when making the video. Reximus128 says, thoughts on Vegito. Really cool? That's the Goku Vegeta fusion, right? Yeah, really cool stuff. But Vegito, as a name, is a leftover from the Japanese name, right? Because it's a Vegeta plus Kakaroto. So then it would be Vegito. But in English, it doesn't really work. But they still call him Vegito. Whatever. Ordinary Gamer says, if the new animated Transformers cartoon came out, would you buy the toys? Depends on what it is. Depends on what it is. If it's a cartoon I really like, I would get the toys. If it's if the designs are really good, I would get the toys, but it just depends. I'm not like completely loyal to the Transformers brand. Does that make sense? Just because it's labeled as Transformers doesn't automatically mean I will buy it. Does that make sense? I pick and choose. It's, you know, I love Transformers, but I'm not buying a lot of the mainline stuff. I'm not buying Rescue Bots, you know, that type of thing. So it depends. It depends. Joe says, it's kind of crazy how some of your reviews on the Bayverse figures give them more screen time than the movies. Isn't that the fucking truth? Especially Megatron. Oh my god. Michael Bay hates Megatron for some reason. I don't understand. Which is why Transformers 1 was such a breath of fresh air, because Megatron is actually a fucking character who has more than 5 minutes of screen time. It's crazy. Caleb Davis says, oh my god, Vegeta! You beat cancer!
Yes, Kakarot. I've defeated the cancer.
Goku! I think he's defeated his cancer! I don't know. Just throwing out those impressions for the first time.
Oh my god. He's defeated his cancer.
RKB48.1 says, you devoted an hour to Dino of all characters in one of your Just Play streams. That's true! Way more screen time than he ever got in the fucking movie, isn't that right? Reximus128 says, that's a good Krillin? Hell yeah. Goku, I'm gonna go home and make love to my robot wife. Alright, Krillin. I can't do Goku. Goku has a really specific voice.
Okay, Krillin, you degenerate. You go and fuck your robot wife.
Christopher103 says, Goku... Goku! I'm gonna go home and... put him... Alright. I'm bored says for Piccolo...
Goku, he's gone.
I can't do Piccolo. He's too deep.
Goku, he's gone sane. Ah, fuck. I can't do it.
Jacques Kinov says, Vegeta?
Kakarot, the Discord server has been leaked.
RKB48.1 says, can you do Frieza? Monkey. No, I don't know. I tried. You won't get away with this, monkey. No, it's basically Starscream, I guess. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll try. I'll try again. I just have to listen to his voice more. What else? Sad Boy Requiem says Perfect Cell. I can't do Perfect Cell. It's too subtle, I guess. Imperfect Cell?
Doesn't he sound like this? I'm going to absorb your anus. Kamehame.
Right? Basically how he sounds. That's basically Imperfect Cell.
I love sucking up my enemies.
What? Perfect Cell is basically Plankton? Is he really? The Krabby Patty. Grim says, oh my good god, you guys are still live. How long? Oh, shit, okay. Alright, chat. A few more minutes. I could do a few more minutes. I'll let you know when we're ending. I'm not even gonna set a timer. I'll just keep track of it. A few more minutes, and we're off. Let's say, excuse me, last minute, last round of questions. Lightning round. Lightning round. Cyborg Requiem says, "Give us a Majin Buu."
Boo want chocolate! Boo gonna turn you into chocolate! Boo gonna put in my ass!
There you go. That's it.
Arkachoon super chatted $10. Good night, Yobby.
Thank you. But not quite yet. Few more minutes. Few more minutes. Sadboy Raccoon says that was really good, but it sounds like it hurts. No, it's okay. It's not the most painful voice. The most painful voice is
Oh, Kakarot. You need a little grit in your throat, and that kind of rubs on my vocal cords the wrong way.
But yeah, Majin Buu wasn't that bad. Guatafook says, Boo gonna put it in your ass! Thirsty for Chicken says, Jobby, now that you finished Z, what was your favorite arc? I gotta go with Frieza. Frieza was peak! PK the World says, Jobby, what's your preferred furry species and why is it rabbits? It ain't my fault that some of the hottest characters are rabbit themed. What do you... That ain't my fault. In a world where Miracle resist, how could I not? Jacques Kinov says, Frieza gonna have a field day when he finds out SSJ4 is canon. Yeah, I haven't gotten to that yet. It's in Daima, right? Chorito says, what are your thoughts on Yamcha? He was cool, but he became a background character. Same with Tien and Chaozu, and Oolong for that matter. But basically every character from Dragon Ball became a background character in Dragon Ball Z. It surprises me when people say, oh, I've never seen Dragon Ball, but I've watched Dragon Ball Z. Like, what? It's like, you missed the whole entire chunk of the story. This, you see, going back to what I was saying about how a lot of Dragon Ball Z fans take it too seriously, it's because they skipped Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is a comedy through and through. Dragon Ball Z, it introduced a lot of the dramatic elements, but it's still a literally direct continuation of Dragon Ball. So it's still the same story. So when something funny happens in Dragon Ball Z, a lot of Dragon Ball Z fans are like,
What? Why are they not taking it? That's gay. Dragon Ball Z, why is Dragon Ball Z being so gay?
it's like, dude, because it's part of Dragon Ball. What are you doing? Why would you skip Dragon Ball and watch only Dragon Ball Z? It's the same story. You're literally walking into one story midway through. Like, it doesn't make sense to me, dude. It's the same way where people are like, oh, skip JoJo Part 1. What are you talking about? It's the same fucking story. You're missing out a lot of context. Anyway. Quentin Rom says, Jobby, your normal voice sounds like that YouTuber that calls himself Jobby the Hong. This is the first time I'm getting that. Very interesting. I'll have to look this guy up. Sounds like a bitch. Sad Boy Requiem says, would you dress as Boo for Halloween? That is actually a costume that I could pull off. I will.
J-Rex still take
I'm already pink
$5.
enough.
How about an impression
Thank
of the
you.
Wattle Champ?
Oh, Mr. Satan? What the fuck? Why didn't Sally read Mr. Satan? So weird. Anyway.
Come on, Boo. Come on, Boo. You gotta calm down. You can't put. Boo, please don't put in his ass, Boo. Come on.
Anyway, that's Mr. Satan. For anybody who watched my Okami streams, which I do want to get back to at some point, basically the voice that I do for Susano in that game is Mr. Satan.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, exactly. He's got a, he's got a pro wrestler thing going on, and I'm assuming that's what his voice actor was inspired by. I'm bored says Kermit.
Gohan, you truly are Super Saiyan. Well, it depends on what the meaning of Super Saiyan is. You have to extrapolate the definition and God, bloody hell. You gotta clean your room, Gohan.
Anyway.
You gotta get into the hyperbolic time chamber for a whole day and bloody hell, are you even gonna be even better than you were before? Just doesn't make sense.
Anyway. Alright, chat. Lightning round. Lightning round, come on. Wardo is asking, have you watched any scenes from DBZ after reading the manga? Oh yeah, plenty of them, man. RKB48.1 says, imagine Jobby gets isekai'd and has Miruko, Judy Hopps, and Carrot as his party mates. But the catch is that they all hate me. That would be great. Anyway. Mr. D says, I'm getting Lucky Cat, Microcosmos, MC02, Ricky O. You need to see this set. What is that? I'll look it up later. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. Tan Trung says, I heard your love for Transformers 1 is pretty strong. Let me fight it. Dies. I can't do Goku. God damn it, I can't do Goku. J-Rexzilla says, Zarbon impression, Jobby. I forget how he sounds. Thirsty for Chicken says, if you had access to the hyperbolic time chamber, what would you use it for? I would make like 2 years worth of content. I would just spend a whole year producing content all the way through without having to worry about releasing them. And then by the time I get out of the hyperbolic time chamber, I'd basically be retired for 2 years. It'd be great. Anyway. Alex says Zarbon basically smug rich guy. Oh, fuck. No, he probably doesn't sound like that, but I'd rather be in my stunning vehicle mode. Oh, fuck. I don't know why my default line is to say fuck. It's tracks written by Vivzipop. Oh, fuck. Raul. Fuck. Alright. Chat. I'm gonna go ride around with my hot Latino boyfriend. Fuck. Okay, chat. That's it. I'm gonna cut myself off there. We've been streaming for over 4 hours. But before we go, let's recap. We played with this figure here, the Steel Kitty Party Predacons. Links in the description if you're interested. I thought it was a fantastic set. Little expensive, but for 5 figures that combine into a beautiful Predaking, not that bad of a price at all. $99.99. Get yours at the Shozi store. Also, use my code JOBBY. It gives me store credits every time you purchase something at the Shozi store. Use my code. And then we did a live Q&A, and we're here now. So, and we're about to end. So thank you very much, everybody, for stopping by. Look forward to more content on this channel, which we will resume
Swivel
next
here.
week. Thank you very much. Let me read that. Actually, let me save that. So, what? Yeah. Look forward to more Jobby 2 streams. We usually stream every Wednesday, every Friday, but this Friday is going to be a bit different because this Friday, we're going to be on the main channel, which you should subscribe to, goddammit. And we're going to be doing our Failbox stream. Use my use my hashtag JobbyFailbox on Twitter to be featured on stream. It could be a list of questions, it could be fan art, it could be a collection photo, anything as long as it doesn't break the community guidelines. Please try to keep it AI free. Not a big fan.
Swivel
I'm not
here.
a big fan of artificial intelligence. Anyway, what else? What else? So, no toy review this Saturday. Toy reviews will resume next Saturday, and next week, next Friday, chat, there will also not be a stream on this channel because I'll be at TFCon. Yeah. Look forward to all of that. I'm very excited for the future. We got a lot of shit to do. God damn. It's gonna be a busy month. Anyway, chat. Let me read these donations. Sadboy Requiem with 169 says, watch Ricky O drunk. It's on YouTube. It's like B-movie Fist of the North Star in Baki's prison arc, but better. It also has a manga. I'm telling you, man. I saw the clips. You got a lot of guts, Oscar. Fantastic stuff. Well, before I read this last donation here, I just want to say, everybody, thank you very much for watching. Thank you, everybody who donated. I'm telling you, man, you guys really help out a lot. You know, ad revenue can be such a fickle thing, very inconsistent, unreliable, but donations, it's that extra bit of income that I need to hit my financial goals every month. And all this money that you throw my way, it goes right back into the channel. I buy figures with it, I buy equipment with it, and I buy drinks with it. Full transparency. So, if you like the stream, leave a like, leave a comment on the VOD when it comes out, and don't forget to subscribe for more streams on this channel, of course. And now let's read that last donation. What the fuck with $1 through the stream elements? Thank you very, very much. Oh, Raul, you have such a nice, tight ass.